Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Also, Catmaster. Give it a raid right as we're starting. How's your mum? She's good. She's fine. It wasn't kidney stuff. It was back stuff and all muscle related. So, no like permanent problems. The surprise didn't start yet? Yeah, I should have started a bit ago actually. But that's okay. What's like 2 hours of still?
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Game? Catch up. I want to buy textures, right? And melee right now. Right now. Literally playing a melee build right now. Not only am I playing a melee build right now, I'm playing a melee build right now in solo self-found. Crazy. No way. The craziest bit, Catmaster, is in this solo self-found run, by the time before I got to maps, I had a 6-link and 2 divines. I had them in the campaign in a solo self-found fresh run. It was actually before Act 9. Sometimes you gotta practice the high rolls. Oh, you gotta practice the high roll as well. It's good to practice the high roll and the low roll. Has your attack spin been halved or something? No? What do you mean? Oh, I got a way better weapon, but it doesn't have an attack speed roll on it. So I went from a 1.9 base attack speed to a 1.6, but I do way more damage. Hello? Mob? Is there a mob somewhere? Oh, over here. There we go. Why no Blood Rage? Never used Blood Rage ever. The only time I would use Blood Rage is if I have enough life regen to not notice Blood Rage being on. If I do not have enough life regen to stay literally 100% full, I will not use Blood Rage. Nah. This is a permanent rule for me. I will never run Blood Rage on any build that does not have enough life regen to maintain it on its own. Seeing today's teaser, I mean, are you talking about the one that came out before the podcast that we talked about on the podcast, or is there another one? Haven't seen it yet? Okay, well. Then I saw the one from today. If there's only been the one and it was 7 hours ago, I've seen it. I wouldn't put it past them to put a second one out, which is why I asked. There could easily be a second one.
Hail, gods.
I gotta get rid of this thing. You guys the bamboo or the performance compression ones? Both. The ones I'm wearing right now are the performance pair, but I also have the bamboo pair. Right here. I like them both. An amulet needs to be invented and forgotten about immediately. I gotta find an int based amulet and just swap it, because it's not really doing anything anymore. I think technically I still need the purity to rescat. Maybe I don't. Hang on. No, I do. But a real purity would be several levels higher than this anyway. And I can put it right there. This is doing nothing. Except I need the int. I'm just gonna find an int amulet. What's unlikely? To get a double spoiler on a Sunday. Like a double tease post on a Sunday. Feels unlikely. Certainly not impossible. Like those things could just be scheduled. Than I do if you've got a body count of over 100. That means nothing to me, but if you put milk in your cereal bowl first, you're fucking disgusting. Is that not true? Is that not true though? And posting them, does that make you feel very strong? That'd make me feel pretty good if I was the one posting them. Even if I wasn't making the decisions, even if I was just the one posting it, I'd still feel pretty good about it.
Hail.
See, praise him. Well done.
Spirit is spent.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to?
It just feels good that there's been so many. It really does actually feel pretty good that there's been a lot.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Okay, one small problem with melee is not particularly great at something like this. Like,
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
definitely had to pay attention there. I need to call more ancestors. Yeah, I need a glove with strike 1 nearby. That plus the mastery will be enough. Need one more strike.
I believe in traveling light.
Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Oh, I actually don't want either of them anyway. Does he get what is it? Wild does he? How you doing? Waiting for the Heavy Strike Chieftain Ignite League start video. Jesus Christ. That sounds horrible. At work, I have to go to this at least 6 hours on the Sunday for lunch and stuff. Or I'm cancelling Easter with the family and taking 2 days off of work. I don't do any Easter stuff at all because I don't have kids, so I'm good. But we were talking about Easter stuff with the girl I was staying with on my holiday, and I remembered the last time we did a proper Easter thing when I was a kid here. I want to say 10-ish, 10 to 12-ish, something like that. Somewhere in that range. And so what my parents used to do, right, was that they would get 2 bags of Easter eggs and then they would hide a bag of Easter eggs in their room for themselves to eat away from us, right? And then mum and dad would go outside and hide all the eggs around so that I could go and collect all of the eggs in the morning and it would keep me busy. And my sister. And what I did when I was sometime between 10 or 12, it was the last time we did an egg hunt, is I found the hidden bag of eggs. And I emptied them all into my basket and put the empty packet back and then went back to my room and began eating them. And they had found out a few hours later. They were like, oh, he's got all of the eggs. It looks like he's got all of them. Look at all those wrappers. Yeah, he's got all the eggs. Did not go looking for the eggs at all. Later on that night, they went to go eat their eggs and found that the bag was gone and they had to go hunt around the house to find all the eggs that they hid so they could have some. Work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. All right?
spirit is spent.
Just been informed. What's it called? The Ding Dong Lounge. I can't take it seriously. The Ding Dong Lounge. Surely you just call it the Dong Lounge continuously. How do you not?
Long day. One of our technicians has detected a divination card.
Getting Zenith, Golden Strike, and Benzin respectively. Fair enough.
Go for at least the third round this time.
I would, as much as I really did enjoy the private league thing, and I will do it again. I can't be starting out that poor when I go back to trade again, like 2 leagues in a row. Like I need to be rich. Like I'm already poor in real life. I don't need to be poor in the video game as well. It's supposed to be escapism. Sort of of Zenith. I mean, that requires a 2-hander. This is a claw build of Zenith. Need you to use a 2-hander. And actually, yep, that's why we're not using it. Basically, why no one's using it, frankly. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Local, need your aid.
Oh, they're all piano bills for the MF. But most importantly to me, you lose Whirling Blades, right? That feels like the most important bit. Like, what are you gonna do? Leap around? That's not fucking quick. You're gonna either leap around or walk around? Pass. Hard pass. Leap is great. No, it's really not. Leap is good eventually. Leap is good when you've got enough attack speed. It's really fucking bad on day 1 and day 2. Like, I got a slow weapon right now that didn't get any attack speed rolls on it, and it's still real quick to get around. Because slow weapons, when you're using a claw, are still like 1.6 attack. When you're using two-handers to do like something like that, your slow weapons that are bad are like 1.1 attack. And they're really awkward to get around with. Okay. So, need to change my links now, I think. I kind of need 2 greens and a blue. And what do we drop? Inspiration, probably. I might have to drop Wed. Don't know if I can afford to drop inspiration. Maybe. First, I gotta see if I can get 2 greens in here so I can go crit.
Long Godslayer.
Two greens and a blue still, of course. 2 blues? I don't think I can do that. No, not really. I mean, I'm really fucking low on chromes, so maybe I just have to put crit strikes in for now and I lose Wed and inspiration. If I had more chromes, you definitely wouldn't do that, right? Like, it's not the right play at all, but I'm very low on chromes. Is it here or Act 1 where I can get a leveled version of crit? It might be... Okay.
Go with the spirit.
Also, I don't remember where Nightblade is. I probably should have had Nightblade as well. I might end up just picking up level 1 versions from the vendor. Yeah, I can't pick up crit anyway.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Chromes should be cheap now. This is a solo self-hand run. Got what I got.
Hello? Remember to live.
Godslayer, good day.
Now, do we go for Heartseeker next or this one next? This one. Heartseeker after that. Okay, what does this leave my crit at? Not counting Nightblade. Still only at 28% crit, although we're not counting Nightblade, and that's with crit strikes.
Hail.
I will need Assassin's Mark, won't I? Even just fucking... Even just like... Nope, you need at least 4% quality to get some on hit. That'll do though. Even just 4 would be more than enough. Well, I mean, not so much that you wouldn't get more still, but like enough to be worth, right? I had a diamond flask somewhere. I owned a diamond flask. Here it is. Where did the Quicksilver go? Here's a question. Do I even fucking need a Quicksilver? I'm whirling bladesing everywhere. Yeah, I don't think I need it either.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Okay, well, we're now crit, maybe. We've also got Beyond and we jumped up a few tiers, so I don't expect it to be quite as quick as it was. Handling Beyond, fine. Alright, that is at least the same, if not better. DPS. So that's a pretty decent time to go crit when you don't even have a crit weapon. Like, that's okay.
My spirit is spent.
That's pretty doable, Ellie. Yeah. Aren't crit weapons easier to get in X League? Why? Looking down the boss, no fire. Really? There's only dangerous to dose to the animal, so I mage full of horizon. I fucking quit doing practice runs if a fucking mage blood drops in my solo self-found practice run on the floor. I fucking quit practice. I'm done. It's just over. I'm out. I'm gonna go play Last Epoch until launch day. I'm fucking done. How do I feel about the Veiled Chaos Orb change to be I feel really good about it if the use that we have of Veiled Chaos Orbs right now is replaced by something. My concern is that they've forgotten about it, which is interesting because I rarely use that normal Veiled Chaos Orbs outside of the first few days, because those are some, like, generally speaking, those are some like lower level, entry level crafts. Those are some like more accessible, everybody can use but doesn't make the most gross gear crafts that we use Veiled Chaos Orbs for. And it would be very, very, very odd to make early and mid-tier crafting worse while you make high-end crafting better. Because that's the main complaint everyone has, is that they can't craft early and mid pieces. It's just all or nothing. It would be a very odd change to make the high end better for us and the middle and lower tiers worse. That would be an odd decision to have made. I just feel like Asling was good enough. Oh, it was. Main Joker, you've missed the point. This wasn't to make crafting better. This was to make TFT worse. We're taking it away from TFT. It's a thing that's happening. Remember, these new Veiled Chaos Orbs are the exact same as Asling. They're like, it's Asling 4. It's just tradable. You don't need to go to TFT anymore. You can just buy the thing.
My spirit is spent.
That's it. Like, they haven't said anything. I don't have any like insider knowledge. They haven't like directly said, hey, we're doing this to fuck TFT. But like, it's pretty obvious what's happening, right? Being bulk sales with trusted sellers. Yep. I don't think they're going to annihilate TFT overnight. They're just trying to like lessen the impact for an average person so that you can be like less and less reliant on it. That's not going to be an overnight thing. It's not going to be a one league thing, right? Like it's a, and I'm still not sure that there's a world at all where they like 100% get rid of all uses and need for TFT at all, but they can do a pretty good job to lessen the impact of not using it. And that has happened so far with this league.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This isn't one of those all or nothing, guys. This isn't one of those all or nothing things. Making it a little bit better is better than doing nothing. Like, just because you can't get rid of its need doesn't mean it's not worth lowering its impact on people. Right?
Spirit is spent.
Trinity's being a little dodgy right now. Let's have a look. Too much fire. Far too much fire. Why? Guess for the new Veiled Orb price? No idea. No one could even remotely guess. It depends on the drop rate. I'm hoping the drop rate is somewhere around 50%. I want them to be relatively common because you still have to do the whole thing all the way to Katarina before you do it. And right now, doing a Katarina, I can do I can guarantee a tier 4 Ashling every single run. Like it's not a question. You will have an Ashling every run. So I'm hoping that it's somewhere around 50% drop rate, because I think that's what it deserves. I'm expecting it to be around 20%, which is much lower than what I would want. All right, what can I do to fix this?
Long day. job.
God Slayer.
Nothing, actually. Pick up another Imperial Claw off the ground and start crafting it. That's what I can do. The function of Veiled Chaos Orb did no longer exist. Did they confirm that, or did they just not tell us what was happening? They confirmed that the Veiled Chaos Orb will no longer do its current function, but did we get told for sure that nothing would do that function?
Witness the start of a new world order. This is not good. A man of status, not the one I'd have chosen.
Blessings.
Good craft to have. Boy.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell.
Ancestors, guide us to victory. Inakura, I am sorry. I choose.
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I... The foundations are shifting, Exile.
Exile?
The foundations are shifting, Exile. Sure. This is something I hope changes. Since I think it's relatively clear, at least to me, it seems clear, that along with everything else, there's something of a Syndicate rework. I'm hoping that this fucking unveiling bullshit is changed in some way. It's actually the worst way to unlock crafts they've had in the entire history of the game, and it's like lasted so long. I'd actually legitimately rather do old master mission dailies so that I could just have all of the crafting stuff in a few days without too much worry. Keep reminding yourself of the actual missions. Yeah, but I'd only have to do those missions for a few days. If I log over to trade right now, or any league at all in the last like year and a half, 2 years, I still at the end of a league in a trade league still don't have every single craft unlocked.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Now, do I focus on Syndicate? No. But I do play an absolute shitload, and I do not sell all my items. I unveil all of them.
Death.
And I still, with my degenerate amount of playtime, don't have them all unlocked. That's ridiculous. That literally shouldn't be possible. Not with the amount of time I play.
I expect a better performance.
Oh man, this would really excite me.
Your artery.
This would really excite me. What if they fix this ultimatum? What if they make ultimatum actually worth running? Just got introduced last league and it's literally the least rewarding mechanic in the game. What if they fix it? I'd be so excited if they fixed this.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Because it's so bad. Do you get anything with killing? So I don't think the rewards are good enough.
The safe choice.
Specifically in the early waves. Even though you're not getting to 10, it's still a lot of time you spend doing them, and those early... Basically, I just want less corrupted rare gear. Not none, just less. And more of some of this currency, some of that currency, some of whatever rewards you want to give me. That, and make fucking mobs that I kill drop loot. Mobs, there should not be a point in which I kill mobs and no loot is able to drop. That's bullshit. This is an RPG, excuse me. Literally, the only thing I want to do is kill mobs and get loot drops. You can't make a mechanic that you expect me to spend time doing literally not drop loot. That's not right. That's not right. I mean, since this is just a practice run, we just vol it, see if it goes white, right? Because I'm not gonna fucking... It didn't. It's worthless. But if it did go white, I'd have put it on. I'd have Arichi whited it or Omen whited it or something. No, real league. Why are they nerfing Betrayal? I mean, who said they're nerfing Betrayal? That's a bit of a leap. Yeah, I would think overall Betrayal is buffed. I mean, We need all the patch notes to know specifically, so we're all just guessing, but I would guess buffed. Bullet items until some convert from Betrayal. The Betrayal nerf to me when you lose stuff. So you gain an itemized T4 Ashling. We don't necessarily lose the quality. They're just moved, but they're moved to corruption, which is really fucking awkward. It's actually the one thing that I really don't like about everything we've seen so far. Is that now I'm going to have to roll 25 flasks of the exact same kind and val them all, looking to get my 30% quality when I could just roll one before. Like, rolling flasks wasn't already a fucking hassle. Now I have to roll like 60 of them. Good news. Base high-level flasks in the first 4 to 7 days of a league have always been pretty good money. Always been pretty big money. Pretty good money just to buy it, just to pick up the bases and put them in a sell tab. And even better if you just quickly roll them all and put them in a sell tab. You better be doing that this league. If you get the high level maps in the first few days of a league, pick up every fucking utility flask you see. Roll it for anything, not for yourself. Because if you roll a flask for yourself, that takes forever. And you spend tons of ults. Roll it for anything good. And throw it in a dump tab for money. You will make money, a lot of it. The one thing from Betrayal now is available Chaos Orbs. I don't see how this is a buff. Well, it's sellable without TFT. It'll probably be more money per hour just doing that. But also, and this is far more important, we don't have the other half of what's going on. We don't have the rest of it. We just have, hey, we removed this and put that in. Okay. But what about the rest of it? Right? There's more changes and we don't know what they are. So it's too early to say if it's a nerf or a buff or neither and just a rebalance. Because we literally just don't have the information yet. Yeah, not good enough. Is that all I have? Man, I need more essences. Is it good enough? 318. No, 390. Nope. Okay. Looking for some conversion mods, uncorrupted and violent, hopes of +10 to get a 40% flask. I don't think so. Because things that are usually capped at qualities. You can tell this by when you val gems, for instance. Valing of gems can go up or down. Is it like 12% or something? It's some really high number. But because they can only go to 23% of quality, that's the best you can get. Right? Because they're capped. So even if you hit +10 and you had 20, it doesn't actually go up. What tools do you leave for the league start? Exclamation mark tools. Got you a whole video. Just with intelligence gathering, it's so, I mean, again, since they're reworking Syndicate and its reward structure, it's also relatively likely that they rework some of the passives related to it in our Atlas tree. So again, it's just another wait for patch notes deal, right? %, weighted some for budget or mid set for reset and attribute gear. I usually set the stats that I know I'll need and the elemental resists all just at 1 weight, with chaos at 1.5 unless I hit chaos cap, and then I just set a price threshold and then sort by total sum, and that way I don't need to set up mid gear or late gear or anything like that. I just, how much am I willing to spend right now? Oh, I've only got 10C per piece. Okay, 10C is the best. When you do that, you have to put empty suffix as a weight of about 35 or so, because that's like giving you the ability to craft, right? Which you could get 35 more res on, or stats or whatever. You can have all them saved before the league even starts. Conquer the Guardian, shape a map into a single search. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Surely. Hang on. I mean, I've not tried, but... You just, what's the name of one? Inhabited. Fuck, what's the wording for the third one? Occupied. Map is occupied by count 1, like that. Actually, it's not Elder or Shaper influence, is it either? It's well, there's no point in having Shaper in there because those are specific maps you have to search for. Is it contains? No. Shit. So these are the elder ones right here. How do you get the Conqueror ones again? There it is. There you go. Count 1. Map contains Citadel. Map is occupied by. And then you're looking for either one. Or if you just save it as a search, like a hotkey one, you could just untick the ones you didn't want. The answer always to can I search for is almost always yes. You can pretty much search for or filter anything you want. It's just a question of figuring out how, but you can pretty much always do pretty much anything. Hey, come back here. Stop running away, both of you. That's rude. Stand here and take it from me. And we get to add the new mod for the search. Yeah, okay, that's happened before. But generally. Yoink. That's a nice fracture to go.
Blessings.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Velvet Molten Strike MTX. Me too. Didn't know private leagues were so expensive. I wanted a group self-found. The good news is it's really only the launching of the private league that's decently expensive. The price to extend it for 10 days is very, very, very small. And it doesn't scale with the amount of people you add in. Like extending a 10-man league is the same as extending a 100-man league. So like once you've got the people in, that's the bulk of all of the price. Hello? Do you mind? Fucking, what is this? What are you? Cycling damage reduction, Soul Eater. Okay. Okay, cycling damage reduction, buddy. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You're a piece of shit and nobody likes you. Holy shit. There's light purple with some cool effects. That is the 38 challenge reward from this current league that's going on right now. You've still got time. You've still got time to get yourself a purple health bar. Right now. Class you most excited to play in the sequel? I mean, any type of ranger bow build or gun build or minion build, I guess. I really wanted to play with a crossbow. Crossbow, bow, whatever. Gun, I don't care. Oh, that's just spells. You suck. She's a ranger sensei that can use a melee skills with a bow. Finally do a proper Null's inclination. That'll be pretty good as well. Give me nice crit. Probably should take that as a very, very, very efficient life that I'm right near. Oh, melee skills hit it, so I mean, here we are.
My help is yours.
What's the benefit of wielding 2 wands versus 1 wand and a shield? Second wands usually have more spell damage or flat damage or whatever damage on it. They also don't incur the what do you call it? Movement speed penalty of putting on a shield. Putting on shields at all, like just the act of wearing a shield has a movement speed penalty. It's only like 3%, so it's not really a big deal for most people, but why do some builds use a shield over a second wand while others dual wield? Really just depends on what you're doing. Shield charge is really good. You can't shield charge while dual wielding wands. It is usually the case that most builds start with 2 wands on. And then as they start to get a little bit better movement speed somewhere along the way during the campaign, they end up changing into shield charge. And when they want shield charge, they have to put a shield on.
My spirit is spent.
Purely movement speed? I mean, not purely. There's not purely anything, right? There are exceptions to everything. Like people are power charge stacking. They're always going to end up wearing 2 of those unique wands that do the +1 power charge thing that I can't remember the name of right now. Void battery? Yeah, that's the one. There'll be people who dual wield obliteration wands because they want all of the extra explode and physical as. There'll be people who use shields because they want the actual shield mechanic, whether that be a rare with heal on block or using it to get ailment immune with the reduced chance, like the chance to avoid ailment mod, or a unique like Aegis Aurora or the Surrender or something like that. Like there are usually reasons for both, but generically, like usually at the beginning without anything else would have been done, right?
So stay tuned because we've got all this and more coming up in the next hour.
Ooh. Okay. But generally speaking, people just start by dual wielding wands because it's a lot of power at the beginning, and then get a shield so that they can shield charge usually. But then it's different if you're an attack build too, right? I could use 2 claws right now instead of a shield, and I'm whirling blading, so it wouldn't affect it that way. But if you're an attack build and you use 2 weapons, you alternate weapons for your attacks, which means I don't need 1 good claw, I need 2, which is extra gear requirement that I just don't need.
Another lawbreaker in our midst. Your heart's wickedness. Unlawful.
Play fire trap and blasting. I did not. Melee, or have I switched timelines? I will not be league starting this build, I can promise you that. I do think it is quite a viable league start for people who enjoy melee. It has a lot of positives. It is very tanky, moderately fast, very comfortable at doing bosses and whatnot. So there are plenty of people who would enjoy this kind of thing. And I was planning on learning it and then at least perfecting the early stages of it and making it into a build guide, because there are plenty of people who want to play builds like this. Raw Molten Striker with poison? Raw Molten Strike. No poison at all.
My spirit is spent.
In full league start Solar Self-Found gear right now. See the little Solar Self-Found tag up the top there? While we be league starting them, wait for patch notes. I'll be league starting the wait for patch notes build. Maybe a bow deadeye, maybe some kind of chieftain, maybe a brand build, maybe an inquisitor, maybe a raider, maybe a fucking shadow, maybe hex blast again, but in trade this time. Could be a lot of things. This is Molten Strike. From like part 2 of the campaign on, it was really, really good as Molten Strike and like blasting away really fast, really smooth, really easy. Part 1, like acts 1 to 5, was very fucking shit, to be honest. I gotta fix that. We can't level like that, like I did. I'll come back and re-level the acts 1 to 5 a few times and practice some different things and see if I can find something that's less shit than what I did. For me to want to play multi-strike, they would need to give me the smack the ground part back again. You used to be able to smack the ground in front of you to spawn balls, and then the ancestral call would also hit a mob. It's just a setting. Real red eyes. How do you have a full mana bar? It's just a setting that like hides your reserved amount of mana and only shows you the amount you have currently unreserved. That's all. You can see above it there, it says mana 64 of 64. That's what I've got left available. And there's reserved 727. It's just not visually showing me that 700, that's all.
My spirit is spent.
Don't go purple like your hair, because purple is the best color. It is also the M38 challenge reward for this current ongoing league right now. You've still got time. You can go get a purple health bar if you want it.
I expect a better performance.
But you have to wear the ugly hat? Okay, first of all, the hat's awesome. But second, who cares? You can't see your character anytime anyway. The entire time you're in a map, forever, in every map you're ever in, you're fucking phasing. You can't see any of your MTXs. They don't matter. MTXs for when you go to trade someone. Like dripped out. I mean, other than this fucking banner. Where are you? Yeah. I think the hat looks pretty good. The last like 3 days I've been listening to the same music. It's just been the Has Been Hotel playlist just on repeat. I don't know why. I got real excited about it. Such a good show. When I link your boots, I'm not linking anything in there. I'm not even using Sniper's Mark. It's just there to level. I'm using Assassin's Mark. Nothing in there needs to be linked. I keep telling people about Has Been Hotel, hoping more and more people will watch it. And I keep remembering every time this one song comes on, which is my favorite song. You're a Loser Baby. so good.
A worthy opponent.
This is how I'm running 1,000 times. I don't mind it. Loser, baby, you loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. What happened to the plans for a shareable LE filter? It just didn't work. And somebody else did a better job. A much better job. In fact, to the point where I'm probably just stealing their loot filters. Wish I remembered the name of the person. Should have bookmarked it or something.
I believe in traveling light.
Ta-dum. What are we up to? 68%? Sweet. Well, at least I fixed ish the Trinity problem. %37% on the crit. It's not horrible.
Long day. Long day.
I still haven't figured out for the life of me how people do Eater X-Arch runs in like 8 hours. Like I've watched like 50 of them. I swear. And people just get consistently every time enough maps of higher tier quick enough to like never ever go backwards and fill out their atlases at all. They just get maps on the floor, and then I do what I perceive to be the exact same thing, and it does not happen. It does not happen every time. It's like magic. I don't understand it. There's a lot to do with entering maps after 3 hours. Nah, because I can get there in 4.5. I play like a build that I'm familiar with. I'm only like an hour and a half behind them. But it still takes me like 16 to 18 hours to get to Eater and X-Arch together. And they do it in 8. And I don't get it. I'm only an hour behind you when we get to maps. Maybe an hour and a half. This is built different. If they didn't do it live on stream with videos for me to watch, I'd say they were cheating. That's how much I don't understand it. I'd be like, bullshit, cheater. But they're not cheating and they do it in front of you. I don't know how. A loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. There's a couple of subtle things that Russia at exploiting the way +1 levels actually works. Yeah, I don't know. I tried a few times to do it and just then I just gave up. I was like, oh, I don't get it. Fuck it. I'll just be slow. It's fine. I like slow, right? Like I'm still getting my first 2 watchstones on the first day of a league, so like maybe slow's a bit of a stretch. Just slow compared to them. Right?
Spirit is spent.
Calling you against all those self-found feels criminal. It looks more like ruthless. I'm in a fucking 6-link. My claw's 300 DPS. I'm just saying, I know you could have better gear if you wanted to. I mean, how? I've been picking up gear. I've been killing all my essences. I've been picking up an ID and gear off the floor. I've used all my essences in crafting. What do you mean? Like you get what you get? I don't know what to tell you. As possible to fill out the atlas. You're always looking to get to high tier as fast as possible. Always. I am anyway. Did I kill the boss here? I don't remember. I think no. I think it was down here. expectations are too high. I mean, to be fair, I'm also like 100% not a solo self-found person, right? But I am like doing my best. I'm actively leaving most maps with practically a full inventory, just looking for something good. I did the whole this thing. Wandering path, get the connected. You're supposed to go up to about 80 and then grab both of those so that you get some +1s and then fill it out to 100. Like I'm doing that thing. Yeah, I'm 100% not a solo self-found person. Like I would never ever league. I'll never league start solo self-found. I don't want to play solo self-found. It's more to give myself a decent test environment for how these sort of builds go. And my assumption, which is as close as I can get, is that whatever I can accomplish in solo self-found, the at least quote unquote average player should be able to accomplish in a trade league. Because I'm pretty bad at solo self-found. So if I can do it here, you can do it in trade. That's my thought process.
My spirit is spent.
See, I'm not even someone who likes crafting. Like to the point where I just have a crafter to make items for me because I hate crafting. But even I am like, crafting in PoE is really, like, it is really good. It's just, I just don't like crafting in general. But crafting in PoE is quite good. Bulletproof, nothing to lose, far away. Dark reels for completion of natural Seems like a key element of that progression. I've never seen any of the people who do it in 8 hours use that. And crafting can be a bit overwhelming if you're a fairly new player. Oh, absolutely. That's true. That's 100% true. Crafting will definitely be very overwhelming as a new player. Crafting is also a very like specific individual basis thing too, because like I personally prefer Last Epoch's crafting to any other ARPG's crafting that I play, but Last Epoch's crafting is almost purely RNG. Like there's no depth and no skill to it, and it's the biggest RNG slot machine fest of any crafting in existence. Like I couldn't stand here and tell you it's the best. I can stand here and tell you it's my preferred one. I like it. It's not the best. It's fucking just pure RNG. Space that turns a lot of people off. Damn. So I like Last Epoch's the best, and then Torchlight's the second best, and then Undecember, and then PoE. And that might be slightly unfair since Undecember's crafting is PoE's crafting, just with all the quality of life we want. But it's like a direct rip-off of PoE's crafting, just with some added quality of life things like auto roll until you get one of these rolls. The biggest difference for that for me personally is in all games, I hate crafting. I'm not a crafting person. I don't want to do the crafting stuff. Which is what leads me to liking LEs the most, because it's a very quick process of this could be good if I get lucky, smash the button a few times, didn't get lucky, throw it on the floor. I don't have to learn things. I don't have to like do stuff. I don't have to like work out how to be better than other people. I just fucking press the button a few times, didn't work out, throw it away. So for me, I like that because I don't like crafting in general. Because of that, it's my favorite. The timer in the bottom right is my map timer from my map device. Hello. Hello, beautiful. What do you got for me? Just have some armor. Sure. Whatever. Hell the fuck oh. You'll do. Need to get a fucking amulet soon though. This amulet got old quite a while ago. Gotta get me a new amulet.
Godslayer.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
My spirit is spent.
Walking in a room full of titty bitches. That's only a weakness if you walk in. As long as you've got a big set of balls and you're just whirling blades right in the middle of the pack, then it's no problem. If you stop and try and walk in, you'll probably die. Hesitate, die. Whirling blades on top of them like nothing can hurt you, you'll be fine. It seems like I have a long shot in build. What? Oh, the mobs. Right. Yep. So the real reason that you want to whirling blades into the middle is because most of your tankiness in this build just comes from your fucking disgustingly large amount of recovery. So if you try and walk up to a group of mobs that are throwing titty bitch spikes at you, you're gonna die before you get there. But if you land on them and start attacking, they won't kill you. Look at me, I am the titty bitch now. Ooh. 11%. Increased proj speed. Pass. And my friend new to PoE is already a true PoE player. Playing around with Poison Concoct and asked if last impacted. It's to ensure the percent scaling per recovery. His response, reading the skill explains the skill. I think he's gonna move right. I actually don't know what took a giant chunk of my health then. Because I feel like I still had another 1.5 to 2 seconds before the bearers went off. Like I thought I still had time to move. I don't understand what hurt me then. I don't belong till I hit the dance floor. Hit the dance floor, I got all I need. Boom. Well, how do I fix this? Strength? I need a bajillion strength. Well. Sets out until the timer set a 30 strength and charm the entire time, which was super helpful. Yeah. That would be helpful. Okay, so I only need the int because of this. I really need that though to not be. Because now I'm kind of fucked on Trinity again. I mean, not really though. That'll do. I don't quite have enough lightning. Yeah, or any ailment immunity, so I still do need to run impurity, just not from the amulet, because it's a little fucking old.
Watch yourself.
There we go.
Watch yourself.
Damn. That'd be nice if I was playing a minion build. That might be needed later. That might be. That might be. Good news. I finally got rid of that shit amulet. Finally. That's a bit better. Why does everything here match the follow button? You should press it and find out. Eh? Eh? Eh?
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
And that is because purple is the very best color. It's just the best color. I don't think I care about that. Maybe I do. I prefer neon potato. I don't know if neon potato is a color. That feels what is the Pantone for that? Right? What is neon potato as a Pantone?
My spirit is spent.
And into
Danger. Do some maps now. Starting, dude.
My spirit is spent.
Should be in red maps by now, though. We're gonna go past the building for this. We already have one. Shads already have one, but I will like neaten it up, update it, and make it all pretty so that I can share it with people. I'll have a build guide. We're gonna do a guide on it. It's actually like really good for people who already enjoy melee. This is fucking fantastic. Let's see. What next? Speaking of POBs, time to look at one. Oh, I'm silly. That'll help a lot. That'll help a lot, actually. Yeah, I think it's Heartseeker now. Well, it's either Heartseeker now or we started on Suppression now. Because my suppression is non-existent. It's 10%. Or you go to the dagger wheel for more elusive effect. I don't think it's worth 4 points this early. Maybe it is. So this is 3% move speed, 3% move speed. So nothing. 40% increased effect of elusive, so that's worth a point in its own. And then you get the mastery for 40 crit multi, which is multiplied by elusive effect. I don't actually know what's better, Heartseeker or that. Mastery is big as long as you have crit chance. I mean, I got 40% crit just standing in my hideout with no flasks or charges or assassin's mark or anything like that. So and that's, I've also got this wheel, which is 75% crit against blinded enemies and another 60 there. So my crit chance is actually pretty fucking good already. Multi's still pretty low. Because this is also multi though. I just checked at this point, it's dead even. Well, in that case, this, because it's consistent over elusive keeps resetting, being good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. It's still definitely worth having, but at least this one's always. So path of building reports them both the same, then this is worth more.
My spirit is spent.
Wherever you are, da-da-da-da-dum. Octone's still a thing. I don't see any Octone builds now. No, it is not still a thing. Does the balls still come out? Yep. If it's evaded, no. If it's blocked, yes. Should be reworking the filter for a purple color on a daily basis. I don't rework my filter colors because several thousand people follow them, and I think that if I rework my filter colors, I will fuck with too many people. But I always want to. I want to rework my filter colors like almost every league. If it was just me for my own filters, I would have new filter colors pretty regularly, at least twice a year. But a very large amount of people rely exclusively on me for their filters, and I don't want to fuck with them all. Which portal MTX is that? Small problem. It's all of them. I put it on all random, so I don't know which one you're talking about. So they're all random. Every portal is a random different portal. If you like go back and clip it and show me which portal you mean, then I can tell you.
I do love the stink of victory.
Bouncy, bouncy. This is the best, by far the best MTX for this skill, for sure. The bouncy bouncy makes me real happy.
My spirit is spent.
Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Ah, yes. Consecrated ground. My bad. We'll just take a minute to kill this guy because of the conch ground. Stupid conch ground. Hero champion better for Molten Strike. Raider's a lot squishier with a lot more damage. Champions a lot tankier with still plenty of damage, but definitely less. These are lazy people go champ. Yeah, if you plan on man moding everything, which is how I would play it, you're going champ. Where you just like stand there. Like I for sure, if I'm playing a build like this, I'm man moding everything. I'm just gonna stand in your face. I'm gonna stand directly in your face. All right. Need to visit the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go for a walk. Lift. I'll be back in a sec. There's a long walk. That hasn't even started. Beep, beep. Just going on a casual walk. I do lose a little bit of like accuracy and a bit of like I'm definitely worse at the video game while standing. This character just jump in the middle of everything. Yup. Just dive straight into everything. No time to be cautious. In fact, being cautious will get you killed. Trying to play smart or play safe will get you killed on this build. Just dive in.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Can't believe I'm doing one of these trials. Like, I want Uberlab. So
is the strongest metal of them all.
versus doing trials on Slayer with no regen. This character also has no regen. Just done something well tactical and trials. I don't even have Val packed. Just don't have any regen. Barely any leech either. It's all life gain on hit. That might actually be the best pair of boots. Even though I'm gonna have to have crafted life. Oh right. We'll just put that there for now.
Take.
Don't know how attainable it is, but it sounds reasonable. So like this one right here, which you can see has a tier 3, a tier 5, a crafted, and no suffixes. It's already 390. So having like 550 or whatever is a pretty fucking reasonable amount, considering. I tell you what, you definitely don't want to do anything difficult while walking on a treadmill. It's okay to do like basic mapping and whatnot, but I wouldn't want to do the lab. I wouldn't want to do any of the like Uber bosses or any, even regular bosses. I haven't seen PvE overlay in a while. I'm just trying it out. I don't know. I already have 21,000 armor and 10,000 evasion. That's not bad, considering. And I'm running Purity instead of Grace. Or I'd have a buttload of evasion as well. Need my water bottle. Hang on. This is how I should start every stream, actually. Right at the beginning of stream, we should be on the treadmill like right away while we do like intro shit, chat to people, look at loot filters or builds or whatever it is we do right at the beginning, because there's usually like very little gameplay for the first 20 or 30 minutes. I'm usually doing things. I should do this once right at the beginning. This should be the start of every stream. Also, I think that'll make it a lot easier to get 3 walks on the treadmill in, because right now I'm usually only getting 2, which is fine because I'm only just starting, but it'll make it a lot easier to get 3 walks in if I start the stream by doing it.
After all, stay vigilant.
I'm wanting to buy a wall pad for a while now. I can't suggest it enough. I've only been using it about a week and a half. It was like a week before I went on holidays and now 4 days after I got back. But it's really good. Like, I've already gotten to the point where I'm walking about 3.5 to 4 miles a day. You need to have a standing desk? Yeah. Yeah, you'd need a standing desk. Well, mine's a sit-stand desk, right? I can just change it. But like a normal desk could be like, so like right here in front of me, I'm touching the top of the monitor right now, right? The webcam's just above the monitor. If the desk was at its normal seated position, I think that my groin would be in the shot right now. Like that's how low a normal desk would be. That would be pretty unplayable. But I couldn't suggest enough getting one of these like walking treadmills for a desk, especially if you like work from home as well. Just 20 to 30 minutes worth of walking is just 20 to 30 minutes at a time, a few times a day. Is a huge difference. Ooh. Because before I got this, I did nothing, right? Like nothing. And nothing's not a great plan. Direct them, yeah. Suppression would probably help. I don't have any right now. Like I've just gone without suppress. So I'm still taking like double damage. Or double what I should be from spells. Morning.
My spirit is spent.
First, you don't usually die. Yep.
Hail God Slayer.
Suppress cap. Probably be the next thing I aim for after I get this last crit wheel I'm getting. I think I'll probably finish that off and then start taking the suppress. Using the same one for like 4 acts? Yeah. Spell builds get to do that sort of shit.
Long day.
Please suggesting to still best totems. I am. How's that?
Spirit is spent.
That wasn't me. There you go. I knew it was someone.
God Slayer.
Plus has gained a little bit of life. Nah. Oh, hello. Maybe. Everything else can go. And if you accidentally set a different key action for left click, there is no way to get that keybind back. What do you mean? Oh. Right, I got it. I caught up. That's funny.
You could do so you want you.
My spirit is spent.
Every time I'm like, why is this rare alive still? And then I look up, always cycling damage reduction, always.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Calamity, thank you very much for the prime. Oh, speaking of primes, we finally got a trackable way to track how many individual recurring subs you have that count towards the getting the 70-30 split. And it's way lower than I thought. I'm very, very far away. It's painful. Last month we were at 150. This month we're at like 70 something. It's very far away. I actually put it below the stream so that other people could see it as well. It is not close. It is not close at all. Is something crazy on the track? It would be, yes. I don't need it though. I don't remember the exact number that it said when I looked at it, but I put it below stream. It's like 70 something. because all gifteds don't count and all of the primes don't count towards that number, which is rough.
I do love the stink of victory. My spirit is spent.
350 is how many you need, not how many I have. Hope this helps. I think you have to hit the share button before I get notified, although technically it counts even if you don't hit the share button. I don't get any notifications. Morning, have a little power walk today. Yep. At least twice, hopefully 3 times a day. Remember the total number? No, I don't remember the number I have, is what I meant. I think it was like 70 something. It's rough. I did find out though that higher tier subs count. Like a tier 2 counts as 2 for the number, and like a tier 3 counts as, I think it's 6 or something. On Z. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna say good. Extra +1. Doesn't seem to work well anyway. I think sometimes you have to refresh to like get the share option for some reason. But thank you anyway.
Right.
You know what they say? Think smart, work hard, not no. Work hard, work smart, not hard. Wow, that was hard.
Interesting. I don't even think I have the 15% life thing. I just haven't crafted life on this for the sake of it. There we go. Why not have more life? Alright, let's see what we're up to. That should be more than 20 minutes. Cycle through the... Oh, that's 31 minutes. Lovely. Beep. Quick half-an-hour walk. 1.3 miles, whatever that is in real people measurements. Whew. So tabbed back in. No, I just put it away. Just put it away. Well, that'll get me to 100%, so... Need to get like a mini one so you can take the dog for a walk as well. I don't know if the dog would just like sit in a treadmill like that, like just walk on a treadmill beside me. I don't know if... I think he'd just be mostly confused. Plus, he's a very little dog. He's got very, very small legs. He gets plenty of exercise just walking around the house, like a light marathon for him. He's very tiny.
My spirit is spent.
A bit difficult to buy for that reason. Yeah. We don't need it anyway. I'm more interested in getting some real like weight equipment in this house as well. Like, I mean, we're in the process of bettering my body. So like lift heavy things really needs to be like added to my weekly repertoire, at least like twice a week. I need to add lift heavy things to what I do twice a week. Lift heavy things. But not only can I not really afford a gym, let's be honest, I wouldn't go to one anyway. Even if it was free. It's like outside of my house, I gotta travel for it. That's not happening. It needs to be in my house. I need to not have to travel at all. No, ego not enough to lift? No, that's very easy for me to carry. Squats, push-ups, and pull-ups can get you pretty far. Yeah, they can. Been a build. I don't see one in such a long time. Arc shit now. That's what happened. Also, spell totems in general are pretty shit. So for a spell totem build to be good, the spell that goes with it needs to be really good. Program. I'll be fine. A fire dedicated year can take you. Yeah. Look, we're working on it. We got the treadmill. We're eating much better. We quit smoking 8 months ago. We're down to, this is my last batch. I've still got probably a month or two worth, but this is my last batch of nicotine vapes, and then we're gonna not have nicotine at all as well. Getting rid of the nicotine. I'm gonna look better by the time I'm 40 than by the time than when I was 30. It's gonna be rough. I mean, I quit smoking like 8 or 9 months ago, and I started on 12 milligram vapes, and since then I've gone from 12 to 5 to 3. These are 3s, which is the minimum nicotine vape I can get. And the next batch I buy, I'm gonna buy a batch of vapes that don't have nicotine in them, so that I'm quitting the nicotine part but not the action part, and then I'm just gonna do that for like a month or so, and then get rid of the vape part as well, because we're not vaping to look cool. It doesn't look cool. We're vaping to quit as a process. So that's my current plan. Get off them entirely.
Spirit is spent.
Basically, I drew up like a 1-year progression plan for quitting smoking, and I've been sticking to it pretty well. Which I know sounds like a really long time, and I know there'll definitely be a lot of people who are like, it took you a year to quit, just have some discipline, blah, 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 but I don't. I don't have the discipline, and I've tried like 45 times to quit with all various methods. I've tried Champax and all of the drugs, and I've tried fucking everything. And so far, this is the only thing that's been successful. I've never stayed away from cigarettes for an entire month before this. So you do what you have to do, whatever works for you, and this is working for me. It's just slower than everyone would like, but it's working, so we'll take it. If the result is eventually I don't have any nicotine at all, fucking fantastic. Is trying to make it work for you is good. Yep. I just like drew myself up a little progression of like, I would just not have a cigarette at all from this day on, and I would go straight onto the heavy nicotine vapes, and then after X amount of months I would go down to 5s, and then from there there was an Exile Con was 3 months away when I went down to 5s, and I went, look, I'm not going to Exile Con and having all of that stress while I'm trying to like lower my nicotine, so we'll just stay at 5 until we get home, right? And then when we get home from Exile Con, then we'll go to 3s, which I did. And then we're gonna go from 3 to 0, and then from 0 to not vaping at all. Also, we're back down to 114 kilos, 114. We had gone back up to 119, but we started at 130, so The lowest I reached was just before ExileCon. I was down to 104. So I'd like to get back under 100 and stay there, but you know, my bad. My bad. We slipped a little. Eating too much at the con? Oh, I wasn't just eating too much at the con. I also ate just absolute trash at the con. I ate whatever was in front of me, whatever was closest. And I ate like more than 3 times a day. Because all I did was like, I'd jump on the Discord. I would find a group of people organizing something, even if most of the time that thing was food, and then I would just go join them, and I would go hang out with random people that I didn't know for an hour or two, eat a meal with them, hang out, hand out a few badges, and then get up, walk away, open Discord again, look for the next group of people doing something. So I got like the 6 a.m. breakfast people, and the 8 a.m. breakfast people, and the 10 a.m. breakfast people, and then the 12 lunch people, and then the 2 in the afternoon lunch people, and then the early dinner 5 o'clock people, and then the late dinner 8 o'clock people, and then out to a pub. Right? Like that was like that every day. The current weight 114. I went back up, but we're coming back down again, so it's okay. It would have cost a bundle. Yeah. Didn't matter. The point of all the saving was that I would be able to do whatever the fuck I needed to do. Whatever the fuck I wanted to do. What's that in American? 114? I have no idea. When I decided to lose weight, I was at 130. I got to 109. Sorry, I got to 104. Now I'm back up to 114, but I'm working my way back down again. Told you, 180 centimeters. I don't know what that is in American either. I'm guessing 5'11". Sounds right. Is 180 really 5'9"? It can't be. That sounds low. It says 5'9". Am I really 5'9"? That feels short. Maybe I need to measure myself again. Ooh. Oh, the mana roll. You ruin everything. Stupid mana roll. I'm 185. This. Maybe I need to measure myself again. Although I am pretty much like exactly average height, so maybe 5'9" is correct. Anyway, ratio isn't really that bad. No, it is. It is atrociously bad. I'm basing this on how I've been the rest of my life, where I've generally sat between 85 to 90 for most of my life. So for me and my body, this is an atrocious weight. This was horrendously bad. $180, roughly 5'11". That's what I thought.
My spirit is spent.
That's what I thought. I'm going to choose to believe that and not look it up because I don't need to ruin my fragile masculine ego. That sounded convincing, didn't it? People believe that I have like a ego complex now, right? We'll forget about the dyed hair, the open shirts half the time, and the dyed nails. Just dyed nails? That's not the word. The other thing. Painted. Which, by the way, this is actually one of my favorites that I've had so far. I really enjoy this. This might be my favorite. I really like it. It's 510.9 equals 180. Okay, I'm just gonna say 511. That's close enough, right? So does that mean, Shads, if you're 185, that puts you at like 6'1" then?
I believe in Trevor.
You round that fucker up for sure. Yeah, you for sure round that up. You for sure round that up. So by our age, we might be shrinking by now. I'm only fucking 36. I'm not shrinking yet. 36 is the new 20. Nice to see you back. How was the holiday? Fantastic. Fantastic. I can't express. I didn't realize how exhausted I was. I haven't had a holiday at all in 6 years. I didn't realize how burned out I was. For 5 days straight, I didn't look at the internet. I didn't sit down at a computer. I didn't worry about my sub count or view count or income or working at all for 5 days. It's my first real holiday in 6 years. I feel fantastic. I feel fantastic. Like better than I have felt in years. It turns out you're not supposed to work 7 days a week every single week of the year for 6 years straight. I may have to schedule some time off a little more regularly than I have been.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Blue Notes, thank you very much for the T1 sub. Burnout sucks. I didn't really realize I was burned out like that. Like, because it just sort of happened gradually and I didn't feel like I had the opportunity to have any time off either. So like, it just never, like, I didn't realize it was like that. until I took 5 days off and then was like, ah. It felt like one of the elephants on my chest got up and walked away. I can't. It's the only thing I could. I'm so much better. I feel so much better, man. Oh, the 5 days is the most we can possibly get. I have to, in fact, I have to ramp it up now that I'm back. I don't really have a choice. But I'm real happy to have had that few days. I'm thinking about, like, I don't know, making like a spreadsheet or a video or something explaining what the like goals of the next year is, just to, or the rest of this year, just to keep myself accountable for it as well, because I've got, see you here, Hulk, as we've got a small problem, which is that my IRL job is going to go away this year. I don't quite know when, but at some point they're going to need a full-time person to take my position, because the company I'm working for is growing. They need full-time person, and I don't have time for full-time, which means by then I need to be big enough to survive from just content. And there's a pretty easy metric for when that will be. There's a pretty easy metric for when that will be. It means at some point this year, this looks really bad this month because it's the last month this was at 180. As I've got the stats on that. Last month this was at 180, which is much more reasonable, but it's this. I got to get this one up. If I can get to Partner Plus by then I'm sorted. I'm good. I can not have to go get another job. So that's the goal. Which also means I'm going to have to get better at, like, calls to actions and reminding people to sub and whatnot. The problem is the fucking Prime subs don't count for that number. They count in every other way. They count in every other way. They give me the same amount of money. They're still Prime subs. They're still great, but this doesn't, but they don't apply to this number, which is ridiculous. Primes and gifteds don't exist here. And I thought you were close. Well, it was at 180 last month. But yeah, we just got the access to track them. And out of the 250 subs that we've got, only 74 of them count towards this number. Because it's a lot of primes. And the primes don't count. So somehow I got to get that number to 350 this year, so that I don't have to get another job. So the difference there is when you hit that number, you get a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 split of all of the sub revenue, which is a 40% pay bump, basically. As a 40% pay bump. So on top of the fact that like getting there will get you more money because there's more subs involved, it's also just boom, here's 40% more money. Right? So that's the turning point for when it goes from struggling to, okay, I can afford to pay bills now. That's the turning point right there. So we have a number, we have a goal. How are the YouTube numbers now that you're dual streaming? It doesn't really cost me anything to dual stream, so I'm going to keep doing it. But I don't think streaming on YouTube, like, monetarily is a big deal. It's not really, like, the streaming on YouTube part really isn't making any additional money. People don't join the, like, members on YouTube or anything like that really often. And there's not very many people that watch on YouTube, but it also doesn't cost me anything to keep streaming on YouTube, and there are some people that would rather watch there, so I might as well just keep doing both. Like, it doesn't hurt, but I don't think it's that helpful.
My spirit is spent.
The one thing I did find out that I didn't know when I was looking into all that Partner Plus program stuff is that even though the primes don't count and gifteds don't count, the higher tier subs from individual people do count. Like your tier 2s give 2 points towards that instead of 1, and your tier 3s give 6 points to that instead of 1. Which I was unaware of. So at least that part's cool.
Die! The light of divinity!
Sure, it's fine. Well, I dodged it, so I don't know if it was fine or not, but I think it would have been. Hello. Spare money. Good joke. Let's get to the point where we can pay our bills first and then worry about spare money after that. There's a gig trip over crafting maps for a 6-man party MF. Just a gilded fossil maps with one investment and pray to get a second one. I'm on board with that. Also crafting implicit maps. Yeah, but I mean, think about this league. This league, we were chaos spamming maps until we got multi-proj, then exalt slamming them up to 6 mods, then applying a delirium orb to them. And then some of us were varling them and throwing away all the ones that didn't go un-ID'd after that. Like that's crazy. And I started investing for those. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that sort of shit for a while, but every time I look into it, a bit of information I can find, every ad and every app, all seem American only.
I'll take it easy when I'm dead.
Nothing seems to work in Australia. Taste of the poison paradise. Are you turning off chaos orbs and loot filters? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I did it too, so it wasn't that crazy. But like looting all those individual chaos lost you money. This was a mental league, guys. Can't be looting chaos orbs. What a waste of time. What a fucking stupid thing to say. It sounds dumb. Can't be looting them chaos orbs. What a waste of time.
I believe in traveling light.
That's a lot of damage. It's an alright amount of damage, especially for the level of gear I'm in like a proper league start scenario. Look at my weapon. It has a tier 3, a tier 5, and a shitty version of the crafted damage and no suffixes. And I have the wrong 6 link because I couldn't afford the chromes to fix it. I really look forward to the league announcement stream. I feel like I got something big planned for us. I'm also looking forward to it quite a bit. It's gonna be hard to live up to this league though. It'll be hard to live up to this league, but I don't know how much it matters because there's going to be a whole bunch of new trans gems, and no matter what the league is, a whole bunch of new trans gems on its own is already weeks and weeks and weeks worth of entertainment. This league in terms of the mechanic itself. I actually quite like it, to be honest. Even outside of its rewards, I actually quite like it. I like the Wildwood because over the course of the league, I got better at it. The same maps that I started out getting like 2k juice total in, a few weeks into the league, I'm getting like 6k. And then a few more weeks, I'm like able to pull 8 or 9k out of that same Wildwood, the same juice in my map. I just got better at it. And I like that. I like that a lot, that you can just like get better at the mechanic. So was it fun to do? I mean, I don't think it sucked. Like it wasn't Calandra or Crucible or anything that bad. And then it's rewards. There's rewards, which were clearly pog as fuck, but also very much way over the top. Almost like they added a 0 to the end of the rewards by accident. And yet it was unrewarding in the first week. That's just because we didn't know any better. Yeah, I still think, and I think I was saying this like a week in, there needed to be an exit button. There needed to be an exit button the whole time. I don't know how they didn't add an exit button. Like, there needed to be a button that was like, this is enough.
A worthy opponent.
This is enough. Please let me out. I don't want more. That needed to be a button. What are you? Oh, I need the end. Well, that's upsetting. Wait.
Long day.
Hang on. Fixed it. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. So I'm basically very close to not... this is fixable easily. I could drop purity as soon as I become ailment immune. What do I need for ailment immunity? How much do I need for that? So I've already got this down here, which is 20, right? So I'm gonna need it boot. Oh yeah, okay. I need 3 things. Okay, yep, cool. I can get an ancestral vision. True. Yo, what do you get when you just care about progression only? And you've already got the 100% chance and the 70% chance for it to be 1 tier higher. What do people get next? Just dupes. Expedition. This run is over when I kill either an X-Arch. I don't think I care about Expedition. Like, I think the Kirak mission nodes, these are more important than anything. I'm not really used to doing runs like this, right? Like I normally my league, you get the 100% and then you start filling out, what I do at least in a league, is I start to fill out the tree as I want it. Like I start to get all the travel nodes and all the mechanics that I'm going to go into. And then once my progression's done, I just leave the wandering path bit behind and take all the notables that I've already pathed to. Right? But since this run is over when I kill Eater and Exarch, I don't really need to do any of that. Which I imagine will happen tomorrow. We barely broke into red maps, but like, we've now got the 100% and everything, so we'll get them both tomorrow. Which is still very slow, but it's fine. Did you really get lucky in the white mission? You can jump right up to 216s. I don't understand how that works. There's no way this goes well.
My spirit is spent.
So we completed every white map, and you use a Kirak reroll uncompleted. It can give you maps that are normally accessible at those tiers, so you can get a natural. Huh. Huh. No, this is adjacent. Yeah, because once you've killed it, you've unlocked the ability to drop that map. So you're not going to see Jim in LA? Jim, like Slippery Jim? I don't imagine he's going either. But no, I'm not going to LA. I did not get invited. Morning. As I'm doing, fine. Her problems were muscle problems, not kidney problems. They were just like the muscles around her kidney. So she's happy about that and not gonna die.
Stay vigilant.
She also seems to be enjoying the muscle relaxants. Whew. I didn't see Burning Ground. I saw Caustic.
My spirit is spent.
You see this? Path of Pathing. I most certainly have. Lilylicious has been working on it. We showcased it on our podcast maybe a month and a half ago or something like that. Right around the time when BPL was going on. Somebody doesn't watch my podcast. Rude. This is why you're a tier 3 friend. At best.
I expect a better performance.
It is really good though, that Path of Pathing. It's still got a little bit of work to go left on it, but it's like really good. Rip. Spell suppression needed. Yeah. There's definitely spell suppression time soon. I was thinking about taking the 25 multi next and then going for spell suppress. But maybe I start heading into spell suppression now. I don't really need more damage, and the more damage I do need is going to come from not having the world's shittest weapon. Probably should start taking suppress now. They should probably practice that. X-Blast is quite good. See what's on this map though. 100% area, can't be stunned, double boss, 25% damage, 30% attack speed for bosses. Yeah, fair enough. There's 70% suppression lucky enough to feel like 100. Nope. There's nothing that scary. It's just bosses with turbo. It's just the bosses. The bosses have the damage and the turbo, and they're doubled. And I don't have suppress and they're all spells, right? It wouldn't be dangerous at all if I was suppress capped. But with them having turbo plus damage and me not having suppress as a combination, there's a little rough on the bosses. Everything else is fine. Do you have a good idea? A tune that can handle the boss things in PoE, which does not require expensive gear. Hex Blast Miner, Detonate Dead, fucking Poison or Elemental SRS, Bone Zone if you're a good player.
My spirit is spent.
Fire Trap of Blasting, Explosive Trap of whatever the fuck the good one is. EA Ballistas is okay for it, yeah. Easy. Mine things I should die so easily. Nah, mines can be quite tanky.
Hail, Godslayer.
Who was the one that did not this league but last league? The really high life Hex Blast Miner. Was that Subtractum? Was it Captain Lance? Was it Lance? Okay, yeah. It's quite tanky. It was incredibly high damage. Did the that's not tanky? Yeah, the League Start variant is not tanky. It has a lot of damage, but you do get sneezed on and die. But it has a pretty not very expensive change that makes it significantly better.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
I wonder if I can just face tank this. Oh! I think I could have if I had suppress. That was going pretty well to begin with. I was like, maybe I can. Maybe not quite.
Starflare. Simulacrum. Deep space. Solar storm. Your champion has fallen.
Okay, you definitely need suppress if you you definitely need suppress if you want to face tank any of these things.
Astral avalanche.
Otherwise, you just have to go hide where you're supposed to hide.
Starflare. Deep space. Simulacrum. Astral avalanche.
Wait, what? How dare you?
The cleansing
How dare you?
fire prevails. Solar storm. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
What?
Solar storm. Simulacrum. Deep space. Astral avalanche. How unexpected.
Where they are coming.
Rude. All right, so when we get to this point, don't try and face tank any of that if you're not suppress capped. Which I do not even have any. I've taken one suppress node. I have 18% suppress, but 10% of it is coming from this, so none, zero suppress. So get suppress before you try and face tank spells. I'm very, very tanky against hits right now for this level, like attacks. But not so much spells. Which is fine. That's fine. mean, I guess I could just come through here. Get those 3. Kit block and suppress cap. Any link to that? I don't have one, but it would be temper shield, help with block, and then suppress is easy enough for them. Most of them are suppress capped, but block would be the hard part. Wish to send to see you, champion. Bum, 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 bum. Four days to the new league start? No. No. 4 days till the announcement. New lab yet? Oh yeah, I'm missing so much damage. That death confused me. Are we not expecting league start on Friday? No, not this Friday. So just check my calendar real quick. The public one. Next Friday, this Friday coming, is the well, Friday for me, is the league announcement, like the stream. And then for me, the Saturday morning after that is the league start. So we're 2 weeks away. Just shy of. You know what game I've decided to give another go? Nope. Oh my god! What are you? I'm just gonna leave that exile behind. Bulletproof, nothing to lose.
My spirits are spent.
Stand still. Stand still. You keep moving out of the jumping balls. Stop it. Stop it.
Godslayer?
LOPOE. Oh, don't tell me it did that thing again. It did. Yo, whatever the hotkey is for changing from windowed full screen to windowed, I need that to never happen again. Like, don't let me hotkey. I never ever mean to do that. I've never once ever intentionally done that, ever. Like, could you fucking stop? I think it's Alt Enter, yeah. But I just somehow I accidentally press it and I don't know how, but I don't want to. I never mean to. I've never once intentionally ever done that.
Retreat. We were forced to leave behind some supplies. Most won't be missed, but there's at least one.
I mean, technically you can run 2 clients per machine, but you can't automate any of it. You have to do a separate input for each. Like, you can't have one automatically follow the other. You have to like tab between them and actively control both characters. It doesn't work very well for party play at all. No, the Unk scripts lead to bans. Unk scripts, auto hotkey scripts on their own are allowed, but it depends entirely on what you do with it. And link my mouse and keyboard to each player is split. Are technically playing both correct? Nope, that is against rules. That is against the rules. It's the same rules as playing on one client, which means one button, one action. If you're splitting them to do 2 actions with 1 button, that's botting. That's botting. Like that's what it is. 1 button, 1 action. If you could learn to play with your feet, you would be allowed to play your own support. If you could play 1 character with your hands and 1 character with your feet, then you haven't broken any rules. Thank you. But I'm afraid to use it. You should be. That is against terms and services and it can get you banned. You should be especially scared after you admitted to having one. Also, if we ever found out that somebody was playing their own support with their feet, like literally just running 2 clients and they were playing 2 characters, being their own support, playing the support with their feet, I would be thoroughly impressed. I would be thoroughly impressed. They absolutely will ban you. Ash McGow, don't fucking tell people that. They absolutely will ban you. You got lucky. Plenty of people have been banned for that. It would be stupid of you to admit it in public, and do not tell other people they can do it. Just because you didn't get caught and got lucky does not mean they don't care. They do care. They will ban you. If you are caught, you will get banned.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
To be clear, the flask macro that just links buttons together so you use multiple flasks with 1 key, that version of a flask macro, I feel like should be allowed. I think it's stupid that it's not allowed. I think the rule is dumb. But it's still a rule and you still will get banned. It also includes putting a popsicle stick over your 1 to 4 buttons. Yes. Ooh, hello. 1 second. Oh, they're making it so that they already have made it. Ziz announced it after his interview with I forget who. They're coming in 3.24. I think it's already in. I could be wrong. might not already be in, but I think it's already in. God damn, you need so much hit and strength in this build. I just don't use flask in life and mana until they are automated from instilling orbs. Just too many clicks. I have the opposite problem. I just use all of my flasks on repeat every few seconds like that, and then they're always out whenever I need them. Until I can instilling orb them and make them automated. I overuse the shit out of my flasks. Yep, that's also why I only use Quicksilver while leveling. That's not the only reason why. Some pasta salad and some cold chicken. There's a good Nando salt on all of it. That does sound better. Also, like, the chicken doesn't have to be cold. It could be hot chook with some sort of seasoning. But you get what you get here. Just wants to talk about kitchen streams. I don't have a kitchen. I never would have imagined that I was going to stay in this house this long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get suppression first. Na, ba, 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 ba. Oh man. Vils wake up, turn computer on. Tuning in, I'm literally eating the same thing. Stupid keto diet. There was a bit of pasta with mine. It's just like cold pasta, like pasta salad, but it's fine. Oh, we're back to my favorite song again. Fucking love this song, man. Maybe. What song? My favorite song from Has Been Hotel. It's called Loser Baby. I've spent the last like 3 days listening to the Has Been Hotel soundtrack over and over again. If you haven't heard it, Loser Baby. It's really good. No, you're not allowed to hear my music. Here's a link though. Loser baby and loser goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. A loser and only 1-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom. You've got company. Fucking love it. It's so good. The song is the opposite of toxic positivity. It's like it's like non-toxic negativity. I don't know. I don't know who. Podcast by Wayne, thank you. No, because it's like non-toxic negativity. It's like non-toxic negativity. It's like the absolute opposite of toxic positivity. I don't know how else to explain it. Except to encourage people to listen to it. It's also really catchy. Has been a tele good watch? Yes, it was very good. Shame it only lasted 2 hours. I don't think so. I think it was a really good time. I think we finished at a point where we'd said enough, but it hadn't dragged on. It didn't feel like it at no point felt like, okay, come on, it's like time to end now, which is something that sometimes happens. This one was really good. I did, yeah. Alright, let me get rid of this and wash my hands real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this series based on this song alone, right? Coincidentally, that song is what made me watch it as well. I had seen the song beforehand. But yeah, it's a really good watch. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Right, I'm back. Oh, okay, where are we up to? We need to do tier 11 and tier 12 maps. We got any? No. Fuck. Don't have any red missions either. Rip. We can do yellow mission and hope to get red maps.
Practice makes perfect. My spirit is spent.
Okay, I gotta find a new weapon soon. I just need like a 450 or something. Like if I can get like a 450, then I'll be good to do all the bosses. Something that makes you unique. Champ to radar, I assume champ is better aura wise. It's also just like a lot tankier, a lot more lazy friendly. Raider's certainly faster. Section charges also. Yes, you absolutely would. That would be expected of a raider version of this.
Hail, Godslayer!
Lisa, rolling magma blows chunks. So I don't use either of those. I think they're horrendous. If I'm on a spell build like that needs a level 1 to 12 skill, I'll just use Freezing Pulse. It's fine. Freezing Pulse and Holy Flame Totem. That's it. Like, it's not the best, but like, it is though. Oh, if you're doing SRS, I'll just do SRS from like level 4. SRS, Holy Flame Totem with Combustion and Summoned Phantasm. And then just SRS. It's fine. Like, maybe it takes you an extra 3 or 4 minutes to finish Act 1 because of it. Right? Maybe. Okay, but it's like, you know, not fucking cancer while you're doing it. That's worse. That's very worse.
Got my eye on you.
I just need to miss every rolling magma. Nah, that's me too. Every goddamn one. Every goddamn one. And the thing is, it doesn't even actually take you an extra 3 or 4 minutes. It would take a racer an extra 3 or 4 minutes, but because you miss 2 out of every 3 rolling magmas anyway, it's actually quicker when you do it. Just use SRS. That's what happens to me. Can't fucking miss. I'd love to blame it on getting old, but I've always been shit at video games. This is not new. Is this really melee when you have projectiles? I mean, they don't go very far away from me. They don't go very far. Also, it's hard to get more melee than this. Not impossible, but hard. Whoa! Okay. It's fine. Gotta get that suppress.
Hail, Godslayer.
See, if I was in a trade league right now, though, I'd be running a 500 DPS claw, and I'd have at least 2 pieces of gear on that had suppress. Whoa! And would I probably have a strike glove by now? Maybe. It's just an implicit. I'd probably have one by now. I don't know how hard they are to grab. I imagine they're cheap as chips. You just buy one off trade. Should the roller? Yeah, in solo self-found? Yeah, but you can just buy them off trade. I don't think they're expensive.
My spirit is spent.
Acceleration shrine, I'll get it. I learned how to get along when I'm back from outer space. Oh, that's why. That wasn't an acceleration shrine, it was an immunity shrine I was standing in the middle of, trying to kill all those spells. So maybe save the upcoming PTR. Feedback and change anything pre-release based on feedback. I'm surprised they didn't have a public like PTR beforehand. They do it with WoW, they did it with Diablo 3. I don't think it's out of the question that D4 gets saved and becomes a game worth playing. I do think that it's out of the question that that happens anytime soon. Like, I just don't see that. I see that taking like 3, 4, 5 more leagues of like steadily getting better before there'd be any shot at that at all. But hey, I honestly hope it happens. I honestly hope it happens. I want to run out of time in my month every month trying to play all the ARPGs. I want to be going, oh man, D4 is launching here and this is launching there and that's launching there, and I want to know what to do and be like overwhelmed with options. That's what I want. Like, I want it to be good. I don't want to shit on Blizzard. I don't want to shit on D4. I want it to be good and exciting. It's not, but I want it to be. It ain't though. Yeah, we'll have Torchlight Infinite, PoE 1, PoE 2, and then I would love it if D4 was in there as well. I would love it. I want D4 to be good. I am not a Diablo hater. Well, I mean, I am, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I'm prepared for it to just be good. Like, I'm ready. Just be good. Like, I don't want it to be shit. It is, but I don't want it to be. Knowing a build recommendable? Yes, absolutely. I already know how this functions in the end game because Shads has run it twice now, I think. So this is mostly this was already, I already knew this was good. You would have to be somebody who likes to play melee and is looking for an excuse. And you also have to be comfortable with around about B tier map clear. Like, it's not horrendous at map clear at all, but it's also not a bow build or a full screen pro lift or anything like that, right? Like it's like B tier at map clear. So you have to be okay with those sort of things, which I am. So right now, the biggest problem I'm having is because this is solo self-found, my current weapon is only 390 DPS. Tier 3, tier 5, crafted tier 2 cold here. Right? Like it's not, and no suffixes. Right? So right now, my damage is kind of pretty meh. Pretty meh. The poison weapon that you're talking about is a dagger, not a claw. Unfortunately.
Mine.
Hello, hello.
Champion looks delicious. Feast. Melt.
What is that recovery? Chunk to half and up in no time? Insane. Insane recovery. It's life gain on hit with Molten Strike. I recover with life gain on hit more than my entire health every second. If there's something to hit. Does a single target damage? I mean, you're looking at it, but as you look at it, let me show you my weapon first. Oh, excuse me. Just to have a quick look at my weapon. It has a tier 3 fire, a tier 5 lightning, a tier 2 crafted, so the low crafted cold, and no suffixes. It's garbage. That is garbage. Hot trash. Actual complete trash.
Feast. Melt.
I'm also completely out of flasks here. So, damn it. do that to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can die first. You can die first. I promise. You can do it. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. That guy has like no life. If I had any reasonable weapon, any reasonable, even a remotely reasonable weapon right now. I will go the line for this. There will be. There will be. Both video and written. I'll be doing written guides, actually.
My spirit is spent.
Never ends.
And open. Go.
I think if I'd have done lab, not only would it have died much quicker, but I also wouldn't have died either of those times. Because it gets that massive heal whenever you enter the low life as well. I've seen all. There was an XL World Championship. What? Doing what? How do you measure somebody's ranking in XL? What even? I've only got one offering. What if I die?
Justice will prevail.
Do you throw it deliberately if you die? I died in Merc Lab. Doesn't that you always take first ascendancy? I'm gonna be honest, I should have taken it at Merc Lab. It's not first, but I should have taken it from Merc.
The end of the path.
Like I should have entered maps with it.
Strength to one's enemies.
What's before it? Fortify.
Give of yourself.
My spirit is spent.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Who's this guy? Fortify before speed? Nope, you haven't read the first node. 20% increased attack speed, armor and evasion, cannot be stunned. How you're getting around is Whirling Blades, and that is all of the time. Fortify enters your links immediately, and you use Fortify so that you've got all of the extra attack speed, which gets you around faster. Without having to deal with going low life all the time when you don't have recovery or charges to deal with that. And then you drop Fortify from your links when you take the Fortify node, which is second, and then you get another damage link, which is great. Like another better damage link, because Fortify is damage, but not as good. And then you take Adrenaline to enter maps. I should have taken adrenaline first. Like from Merc Lab though, instead of what I took. The only thing that would have changed is I wouldn't have had a banner on. I just wouldn't be using a banner. That's all. Because I can get 250s and a 25 on without that ascendancy, and then that ascendancy would just let me throw a banner on as well. The XL World Championships. Are you fucking kidding me? What on the fuck is happening? How many people are watching this? Where do you tell? Oh, streamed 2.3 million views. 2.3 million views on the XL World Championships. What the fuck? You gonna taxis versus adrenaline second and then permanent fortify? I guess you could. You could do that. Like, as far as speed through the campaign goes, the attack speed part is better than the adrenaline. Well, it's the same, except the attack speed part is like always there and not something you have to maintain. Not something you have to like worry about, because you just put fortify into links and it's always on. I guess you could take adrenaline from Cruel if you were after the best speed. The best speed exclusively. Does eventually be Molten Strike of Zenith? No, you need to use a two-hander to use Molten Strike of Zenith.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
That being said, even taking Fortify from Cruel Lab, by the time we're in part 2, this build could have been the runner for our group. Like, it's by the time you get to part 2, you're moving faster than any Deadeye or Raider or Pathfinder that I've played. Like, you're already and that was so taking the Fortify node is just far more comfy.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way.
Turns out Welling Blades is really fucking quick.
Finish this. One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. Give up yourself. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
You're playing this so carefully. 85. I'm in solo self-found and I'm bad at lab. And this is my only token. So I would rather just do the right thing. I'm pretty sure that I can just face tank Azara and leave it all up. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just face tank Azara. I don't think I needed to clear out any of those things at all. I don't think I needed to dodge. I think I could just face tank Azara. But I've only got the one thing. So
Spirit is spent.
how's your Atlas? 55 completed, just a few reds. I've done both of the mini bosses for Eater and Exarch, but not the Eater and Exarch yet. I'm guessing no WP stuff. WP. Oh no, I'm full Wandering Path. 100% connected, 100% tier 1 plus. I don't know. I can't do it, man. I don't know. I take all the same nodes everybody else takes and then maps don't drop. I don't know. I was actually complaining about it earlier. I was saying I don't really understand how these people do 8-hour Eater and Exarches, because like I take all the same points, I run the same maps, and then I end up back in white maps. I don't get it.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I mean, I went straight through the middle here, straight up to Wandering Path. I got 100% connected. I got 100% tier 1. I even got these extra nodes for the extra Kirak missions. I don't know, just doesn't happen. Killing too much? Well, you can't say killing too much because I'm not killing enough, because I'm not maintaining maps or progressing them fast enough either. So hello. Say Kirak issues. Maybe, but I mean, I think I'm doing it right. I mean, I've been buying maps from Kirak, high tier maps. When I run out, I've been doing the daily on a map that gives me a +1 to refresh the vendor. Like, I don't know, man. I've been doing the best I can. I've watched all the videos. I've watched people run the 8-hour Eater and Exarch things. Doing my best to copy all the things they do, and it just doesn't happen for me. No, it's never happened to me. I can usually get Eater and Exarch on day 1, but it's usually more like 14 to 16 hours in. I don't know how they do that 8-hour nonsense. Like I take 16. I take 16, and I'm only like an hour behind them to maps as well. Like 2 maps, like I'm only an hour slower than those races getting to the mapping point, and then I lose. Like they get there in 3 hours and I get there in 4 hours, and then in 5 more hours they've done the thing, and for me it's like I can't. The progression just doesn't.
An emperor must keep those promises.
It's like 4:15 usually to maps. like 2 maps part is fine, right? Like I'm a little slower than the races, but I don't, you know, that's fine. 4:15, 4:30 to maps is still great. That's fine.
Failure is an illusion. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
I need to set up one of them life tap things. Oh, 8% quality to a gem. Do it to here. Thanks. 2% chance to gain power charge on hit. Yay. Change a support gem into an exceptional gem. Well, I would do that if this was a real league, right? I don't think I give a fuck though. Like, this run is over at Eater or X-Arch. It doesn't matter, right? But you would do that in a real league. You'd take that in a heartbeat, right? I'm fucking tempted to do it anyway. Fucking enlighten. That's the best one, man. Go on. I don't know if you missed the run of this. By the time I got to Act 9, I had a 6 link and 2 divines. And I got an enlighten from the Merc Lab. Like, I don't know what the fuck this run is. What is wrong with you? I don't know, man. I don't know. Super lab, sorry. Running 2 hours in lab, something. Yeah. My practice runs are like, I do like practice runs and test runs and just get some like insanely lucky RNG bullshit. Like insanely.
I'll need to build up some muscle for this one.
To be fair, I remember molding when you dropped like 6 things in Blood Aqueducts on an actual league starter kit. I did do that once. To be fair, only 3 of them were usable. I got a 6 link and 2 other people in my party got a 6 link in Blood Aqueducts from 1 mob. That was a good run, that one. That was a good league start. All right, life tap, corrupting fever, right? Well, that's not enough. How do you do this? Or do I just need to level them?
You are well.
Okay, so still not enough.
Well.
I can't do this just yet.
It's alright. It'll get a few levels in a few maps. And the other part of this is also pretty important, to be honest. Like, the hits intimidate. Well, intimidated enemies take 10% increased damage. Even that bit's pretty important. That's more. That's a 10% more. Right? So, do you not Val when we're at red maps here? Like if you're just going for an Eater and X-Arch. Fuck, they both went to 13s. That's the worst news. It isn't actually though. Because there's still 2 more 12s right here. But I don't have any bars left, so... Oh, guess I'm not voling them. I really should roll a new corrupting blood flask too. Too high, don't worry about it. I've been screwing around doing a lot of things, eating and looking at videos and all sorts of stuff. Leaving it logged in. That's not a relevant thing at all. Like tons of AFK time. I hate instant flasks. Don't mind instant when you're in low life. Don't mind the half instant either. Full instant, I just think it's shit. I feel actually you shouldn't file these maps. Well, that one worked out real well for me because it gave me 2 13s I could run and I still had 2 12s. So I can now do both 12s and both 13s. So that one worked out well. Sure, you'll do.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I gotta get that to the point where it's only 1 press or it's pretty much worthless. Do I not want to level up life tap then, right? Is that how that works? I've literally never used this before. I don't play champ. You can level it, it doesn't change the cost? I thought it did change the cost. You sure? Okay.
Go for at least the 3rd round this time?
My spirits are spent.
Okay, so even just the intimidate portion is pretty big. Like that is noticeably more damage with just Intimidate.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So I've got 3.6k. So right now I need it to cost how the fuck much? $1.8. Yeah, 1.8. Bone Shatter better, doesn't need gear. Also requires 17 buttons and 3 hands. And is boring. Yeah, also it needs exactly the same amount of gear as this does, which is a good weapon, which is what I don't currently have. Bone Zone with an absolute garbage weapon also feels absolute garbage. Just like this one does. The pre-rolls res. Except nobody does that. You don't have time.
Spirit is spent.
Like I'm talking, we're looking at the people who do them like 8-hour runs to Eater and Exarch. Better level this guy from Act 1 fucking painfully. Part 2 on Molten Strike, great, zoomy, fast, quick, everything good. Act 1, absolute garbage. The part 1, absolute garbage. Gonna have to practice to figure out what to do for that. Currently we're thinking Spectral Throw. You can't do heists for... We're thinking Spectral Throw right now, because so this is how we path out, right? And to begin with, we go through here. So we do get a good amount of like proj damage right here and proj speed. And then we come over here and grab Precise Technique. And then we can take either side of this for more proj damage here as well. And we can also take point blank. So there's like a good amount of damage just like right here at the tree for anything that's a projectile base. So anything is in play. Right? Anything is in play. Bows are an option. Spectral throw is an option. Helix is an option. Frostblades might be okay. Like we basically just got to go around testing everything to find something that feels good. But I've only done this one run because I want to get to Eater and X-Arch and actually kill them. Even though the build is tested, I still want to like have an idea of what's going on myself before I make the build guide. I don't know how to say that. How do you say it's not good enough to just trust Shads when what I really mean isn't that I don't trust him, it's that I need to know the answers myself as well if I'm writing the guide. How do you say that?
Spirit is spent.
You just say your hands-on Indian experience. Yeah. You just level with Poison Conk. There's not a lot of chaos damage over time, or poison nodes in the tree. It would be a pretty decent respec. And Molten Strike works really well through all of part 2. And when I say really well, I mean it was like zoomy, like real good in garbage weapons as well. It's just getting to part 2, not act 2, part 2. We're just gonna get to part 2 better. Just splitting steel then. What did I use? I used the steel skill you get at level 12. The one that like fires 3 projectiles out. It wasn't good. Okay, just fucking
just yet. Art in motion.
yeah, I used shattering steel. Not a fan. Wouldn't do that again. Like I said, I've only done... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You piece of shit. You're a garbage piece of shit. Nobody likes you. You don't have any friends. All sorts of things. People who you think are friends with you are really just putting up with you. They don't like you at all. In fact, the only reason they talk to you is because of pity. Piece of shit.
Godslayer.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
just got here. What did I do? I get really hurtful when a mob annoys me. The things you say, Baylor, are not nice. He's got extra as energy shield, so despite being practically dead, I have to fucking kill him again from like all of his ES. This is why I was mad, by the way. Some bullshit is that.
My spirit is spent.
I'll take full chaos orbs. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Flashing happened there to shoot? No, that happened on my screen as well. It's not the first time today either. Alright, enrage me. Enrage me and be immune to all my fire damage, which is my highest damage type. That's fine. I'll take the full chaos though. What are your thoughts on the new Val changes? I'm kind of fine with the maps. I hate the flasks and the other gear. It was already annoying to roll the right flasks, and now I have to roll the right flasks 20 times per flask and Val them. That's fucking stupid. Same problem with the gear, I guess. I don't see any reason for that to have happened. Fairly sure my flask just stop at 20% quality now. Well, they didn't say that it had a chance to lower it said it would raise by X to Y. So you'll still val them anyway. And then you'll just take whatever, right?
My spirit is spent.
Wait, they showed them lowering? No, that's so much worse than I thought. It's plus or minus 10. So you can brick your flasks? That sounds fucking horrendous. I no thank you. I just don't know why they want rolling flasks to be more fucking annoying. I don't get it. I don't understand. What was the trouble point? What were we addressing there? Like what was the problem that got addressed by that solution? Hillock trading? I mean, I don't feel like Hillock trading was really a huge thing that happened on TFT. Like people sold them on TFT, but only because they were selling other stuff. They were never worth enough. They would just like, if Hillock was there as well, you'd list it in case somebody wanted to buy it for like 20 or 40 chaos, but you would never wait in a TFT server for a Hillock craft to sell. Like that's not real. It's used to like on unique flasks, so can we corrupt those now? I assume we can corrupt all flasks. It just doesn't seem... It just doesn't seem like a... It's just not something I wanted to happen, that's all. It's not something I wanted or needed at all.
My spirit is spent.
More meddling in my marvelous machinations.
Oh, meddling in my marvelous machinations. Have you considered doing more damage? Oh, you're on consecrated ground. You are doing damage just on consecrated ground. I see. Come here. That's still conk ground, bud. I'm gonna need you to come up here. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go.
Deeply disappointing.
Bud, off the conk ground. I don't even care if you disappear at this point. Just get off the conk ground. Get off the conk ground. Yes, correct. That's the way. Stay. Stay.
Sorry, exile. End
What
of
the
ride.
fuck? Come on. Get off the fucking conk ground. You suck.
Wait! Another deal.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who he is.
Fucking conk ground, man.
I am well acquainted with death.
Cold-blooded betrayal.
Unexpected. A savage. Watch as the production of misery and pain.
Exile. Exile. Warm nights.
Okay, tunnel. Come over here. There we go. Yeah, see, damage is fine if you're not on conk ground. I'm gonna try this with a decent chlorine trade. Yeah.
I'm leading this hunt now.
Over here. Come up here. Yeah. There you go, Guff.
Oh, oh, me kidney. My spirit is spent. Thank the gods. Well, I mean, totally had that one under control the whole time.
Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you can craft life. And you get white sockets by corrupting now. TDD probably. I tell you what, other than like fucking my quality for seemingly no good reason, at least no reason I know, the rest of the changes, holy balls, these have been a great set of teasers. This has been a great set of teasers. Other than that thing, like I can see a world where I stop making money from glove sales because they improve the quality of life so much of PoE that people stop needing to buy compression gloves to play it. Isn't WASD like way better? Some people like that.
Now, I'm no client. I am on the job.
Hello. Warm nights.
Godslayer, good day.
There's more finger usage than click to move. Yeah, but it's way easier finger movage. And if I don't have to click to move, then I'm taking like half the strain off this hand, because I still have to attack and loot with it. But I'm taking like half the strain off this hand and spreading it to this one, which never hurts anyway. Do I need to do 36 challenges? 38, I believe. Night Lotus helmet tier 3. I skipped the ultimatum one, which I could have just bought a trial master for, and it would have been real easy. 2 more inscribed ultimatums and a trial master, that would have been easy. And then I skipped this one because I don't know, fuck that. No! My maps!
That's the trail.
No! My maps! There are no red missions either! I got white missions, but I haven't finished all my white maps, so I can't even fish with those. And I only had 1 scouting report drop so far. I've already used it too. Oh, there's another one there. But that's no good because I don't have any red missions anyway. Fucked. I mean, this is what happens. Like, this is just how it works. Like, I got 10% chance to duplicate. I've got 100% chance for monsters in each map to drop an additional connected map. I've got 14% chance for Kurak on completion. 100% chance for it to be 1 tier higher. Like, I've even got stream of consciousness. There's more mobs in here though, so we come back in and clear this last little corner. I'm taking the duplicate nodes though, right? But like I am taking them. Like you can't take all the nodes at once.
My spirit is spent.
And fuck it, we'll do this too. I don't think when I kill these they drop loot at all.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
I'm gonna need you to get out of the fucking... Okay, apparently we'll just stand here then.
is.
I love a bit of...
You. Must make
Drop a map.
Treat them good.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought that was about to be my savior. I thought that was about to be my savior. I was like, yay, drop a map. Save me. No. Get fucking shat on. Cut me off. Acting like it never happened. We were nothing. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll just go with the highest tier one we have, which is an arid lake. Hang on. A crimson temple. Eh, 75 will do. Can't do either of them anyway. I don't know, fucking ambush me, I guess. Map return, please, please.
My spirit is spent.
I expect a better performance.
Oh no, you can't leech. I don't have any mana on the hit. I don't have any mana on the hit. Hang on. Hello. I fixed it. Isn't that? Never mind. Hey, a tier 14. I win. It worked.
My spirit is spent.
Not gonna lie, the 3-to-1ing with like very few maps left, that's risky business. But you gotta risk it. You don't want to go down. Where did the 34 extra mobs go? Oh, here's some. Oh, that'll have to do. Good enough. Good enough. Got a tier 14. Wouldn't turn down a new weapon before we get to Eater and Exarch. They're gonna be some long fucking fights if I don't get a new weapon before then. Good luck. Need at least another 14. If we don't go up to 15, I need at least another 14. If I can just get another 14, I'll be happy, because then I can do the other side still. Do you have active cards on your filter? I do. There's a league start filter. It's a winner. 13. Yeah. Give me another 14 or 15. That put us in a really comfortable position. I could get one more 14 or 15. Don't care which one. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's another crimson. There's a 13. Not quite what I want, but it's still good. 12. Come on, buddy. I'm not triggering it on purpose. No, it's my corrupting blood isn't high enough level. I've never done this before, and I didn't realize it scaled with the level. So it doesn't have enough mana cost currently. And so I can't really do it while fighting at all. But I will be able to do soon because it's leveling now. I don't normally play champs, so I just didn't really know the thing. All right, let's see what we got here. Sure, I'll take that. Normally I'd take a Gilded Reliquary, but I don't give a fuck. I don't think I care about any of that. Really at all. I guess I'll take that. Big Busters, 4 additional maps, tier 15. That's a winner, right? I mean, it might not, but it might. It likely won't, but it might. Yep, that's what I thought too. I'm like, it probably won't, but it's the best shot I got. I am definitely a spells or bow player. I can tell you that. Like this is doing pretty well, especially for what it's got going on. But like, I'm a spell and bow player.
A worthy opponent.
Hello. How you doing? Testing League, yes.
My spirit is spent.
I want to find a new option or two. And Molten Strike actually seems like a pretty good option if you're someone who likes melee. It's not my preferred way to play stuff, but it is a lot of people's. If you need another gem link card, if you were to proc a Derlin, even level 20, it only costs 1.5. Fuck. Okay. What do I link with it? Let's see. I could move Ancestor Protector here and I could 3-link it. What do I link with it? Like Ink Duration or something? Ooh. That's pretty. duration. Oh, fuck it. Let's try it. Ink duration will make it proc when you get it to 18. Well, it's about to hit 16.
God Slayer.
The durations are 130. I really don't have enough supports for any of this, so we'll just do duration and weight. 2 levels and it'll be ready. It would have already been ready if I knew about it ahead of time. Right? If I wasn't stupid, basically. Oh no. There we go. Problem solved. Except still not solved, but solved soon. Good old cycling damage reduction. You can do it, buddy. Change into a place where you can take damage. I believe you can do it. Fucking piece of shit. Good old cycling damage reduction.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, I didn't expect that to be able to one-shot me. I definitely stood in that intentionally, thinking it would bring me below half health and I would get my buff. It just one-tapped me. Oops, Daisy. Got me a 16. Worth? Roof comes off. And then you have from underneath me down. I will not fall. Ooh, hello. I think I can just straight up replace that one. I most certainly can. And I don't think I need the strength from that anymore either. Nice. Because... wow. Don't know what I put on there anyway. And... I can get a wed roll as well. What do you got? Fire, 6, cold, 4 to 8. Yeah, it's probably fine. That's probably fine. Oh, I don't need that strength either. Huge. So I could wet it, or I could add flat. Pretty sure it's wet at this point, but it's only a level 24 thing. Nice. Okay, that worked. Actually, while we're there, we're only going to do this bottom one because I don't have alks. But we'll take more. Alright, what do we got? 14 and 15 we're up to. Oh, we got a 15 and we got the 16, so we can get up to that one. An offensive and defensive upgrade. Nice, right? Unfortunately, it's more life. So I might need to do something about that. That'll do. It'll cost 1981 life. Alright, so for now I'll just leave it with an extra link more than it would normally need. Just because it gives me... I think I've got it now. Right? Which one needs the 15? Eater of Worlds. Fantastic. I need you to drop me another 15. I need one more 15 and one more 16 to get everything done. More duplicates. The only thing I can do. But I have 115 and 116, so I can get up to the Eater here. We're also quickly closing in on that point where I wish I had a better claw, because the Eater and Exarch at this with this fucking claw is going to be miserable. I really need a better claw than this.
My spirit is spent.
I need a little unk script so that every time I press my button, it puts a little 20-second countdown on my screen so I know when it goes away. That 15? I think that was a 15. 16. And 2 14s. Alright, I just need a 15. And then we've got everything. Or one more of the same 14. More suppress. All right, so we have no 15s left, but we have 2 16s. Fucking cutting it fine here. Says 16. It does. Whoa.
My spirit is spent.
That's the claw right there. That one on the ground, 520 DPS. It's fucking close. It tried. It was nearly there. For a split second after I did that, I was like, wait, really? But it was not. Ah, stop it. Fuck. There's the 15 I needed at least. I am so very tanky against hits and so very, very squishy against spells. I definitely need to get the suppression. Probably should have got the suppression before the final crit wheel that I took. I think that would have been a better spot for it. Like the most recent crit wheel, I probably could have skipped that one and started getting the suppression there.
My spirit is spent.
Well, you shouldn't always do the highest one you found. Yep. You don't always want to do the highest one you found. You want to do one of the highest one you found and then all of the ones that are 2 levels lower than that. So that you can maximize the progressions. League start testing? Yes. So with potentially the worst weapon RNG I could possibly have had. My weapon's so fucking bad. I don't deserve to be in red maps wearing this piece of shit. Like at all, let alone tier 16s. I don't even deserve to be in red maps. Did you make that Chlorine Act 8? Nah. Tier 5s, I think. I got a slightly better one than that Act 8 Claw. It's 75 item level. I got a slightly better one than that. Which again I made. Like Essence crafted it. Here I have a claw that I need to essence craft that's item level 85, but it's actually worse than my current one. But I don't fucking have any essences. To spells. I mean, I got a wailing. I have 2 wailings. It's not looking great for my weapons.
This is it. Stay vigilant.
I will spend everything I've got trying to make that claw good before we go and do the 2 bosses. I'll spend everything we've got trying to make a good claw before we do those 2 bosses. Right, so I need a 14, 15, and a 16. 14. 15. 16. I mean, at this point, I don't need to do anything with them. We've got all of the maps. They can all be run like that. I don't care. 14, 15, 16. Over here, though. Will you be following a melee league set guide? Agent 6.24. If you want to. There will be a guide for this one. I do like it enough. It is chill and tanky enough. It's probably not really S tier at anything, but it's just really, really comfy. I mean, the fact that I'm even doing tier 16 maps in this piece of shit claw is a fucking miracle, to be honest. Look at it. It's got the level 24 crafted cold on it, a tier 5 lightning and a tier 3 fire, and no suffixes. Like, what? What? Where the fuck did you like get natural 6 thing from? Act 8, I think? It just dropped on the ground in front of me. But we've made up for it by having the world's worst claw. So... the same place I got these 2 divines from, by the way. The fucking acts before I even got to maps.
My spirit is spent.
If it helps, they're also the wrong links. I don't want a second blue in there, but I had run out of chromes. I want one more red. I want it to be 2 greens, 1 blue. Okay. Sure. That definitely happened.
That's the trail.
Nice. I've had that face so many times. Well, I'm just not really sure what that was, but that's fine. Then why are you stacking up on life? I keep fucking dying. I mean, realistically, I keep dying because I don't have suppress. It's pretty much only evident. I think every single death I've had has been dispels because I don't have suppress yet, which I'm like working on, and I would have by, I think I'd be suppress cap by about 92. And like that's just because I chose to take damage nodes before taking the suppress nodes, right? If I took the suppress nodes, I probably wouldn't have died in almost pretty much any of those times. They're just all spelled that I'm not suppressing. Farming harvest, wait for a fracture. Pray and hope with my fingers crossed. This run is only supposed to be to Eater and Exarch. So I'm just going to spend every single cent I have right before I kill them in hopes to upgrade the weapon. And then we'll see. Because then I'm not doing further anyway. If I was to stick around longer to do it, it would be essence farming though. That is, I would go essence farming for sure. I have this claw, item level 85, ready to go. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. That was a long shot. That ain't it either. How many chaos orbs you got? 35, man. Don't worry, I will fucking chaos it when I get there. I said I'll spend everything. I'll fucking chaos spam it. Make sure you divine it too. I'm hoping in these next two maps. I'm hoping in these next two maps I drop a claw that's an upgrade.
An unstoppable tide.
I just want those. I haven't been doing them. I just want the chromes.
My spirit is spent.
Morning. We've encountered a problem. A solo self-found problem. I haven't managed to upgrade my claw since you last saw it. And I'm doing my my last tier 15 and tier 16 map right now before I do Eater and Exarch. Is a bad claw. It is a real bad claw. I guess so for this, I saw as a raider, right? I was looking at that. Looked actually pretty gross. That game's so good. I imagine it'll be much the same for Raider. It's pretty shit before multi-strike and a bit of attack speed. It's really like early leveling that we need to fix. The current best thought I have in my head is Spectral Throw, but I'm willing to try anything. Available 50. Yeah, I mean, even what I've got here is enough with just multi-strike. Like halfway through Act 5, Molten Strike felt great. Like easily like halfway through Act 5 it felt great, and that was on the champ version. So like it's fine. It's only really the early stuff, and so we're thinking Spectral Throw, but I'm willing to entertain other options, but I'm thinking Spectral Throw. This is just not a weapon that belongs in tier 16 maps at all. That is not a tier 16 map worthy weapon. That's not a red map worthy weapon. Tier 11's is already outdated. How much into using? All of it. Yeah, oh yeah, no, we already talked about that. I got 35 chaos, and before we do Eater and X-Arch, I'll fucking chaos spam. I got an 85 claw in my essence tab that I've used like every viable essence on so far. It just hasn't done anything, and if I don't make it by Eater and X-Arch time, we're chaos spamming.
My spirit is spent.
for a currency. Essence farming, harvests, beasts. Probably can do expedition perfectly fine as well. I wouldn't hate Molten Strike in an expedition setting either, I don't think. $83 would be better if I remember correctly. Yeah, but my options are 75, 78, or 85. You're right, but I don't have that. I don't have one.
A worthy opponent.
Yes, Path of Pathing. Lilylicious has been working on that for a little while. We showcased it a month or two ago on the podcast. The one that was for the one that was before the BPL is quite good. Oh shit, what's going on? Really? I mean...
My spirit is spent.
Oh, fucking rip. Is the league start? Sort of. Practicing for sorting out some league start builds. Let's try this again. Honestly, I should just go kill the boss. Why am I even trying that? Where actually is the boss though? What is this fucking map, man? Here we go. Here we go. I don't know why I would even bother to start that again, but I did. Gives more damage or I'm missing something. It gives me the ability to proc myself onto low life on command so that I can get a 20-second adrenaline. Because champion. Oops. Doesn't matter, got the thing. Okay, we got some scours, but almost no alks. 35 chaos. And a claw with very few essences of any useful kind whatsoever. These ones, but they'd have to get pretty lucky because it's pretty low. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it either. I mean, what's it with one already? No, okay, so we need at least 2 stats. That's not enough. Come on, beautiful. Oh. 338 with attack speed already. Chaos really aren't that bad, eh? $434 compared to 390. I mean, I think I need the int too. Fuck. Oh, there's one. There's an int node right there. Oh my god, do I need 2 more int than that? Are you here to fuck my whole life up? No, it's because of this. It's because of that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix that. I can fix that. It's fine.
That key is not Stay vigilant.
I can fix that. I can fix it. Go for a coffee. How'd it go? Well, this is my old one. I ended up chaos spamming to get rid of it. It's 390. This is what I got. 434, but it's also got attack speed, so it's like way better for recovery as well. Something. I ran out of essences. I solely self-found. I can't farm. I don't want to stop and farm. It's something. But it also removed my ability to use crit strikes, which is fine because that's not what I wanted to use anyway. I want to put Wed in for way more damage. So on 100 chromes, we're going to hit 2 greens, 1 blue. On 100 chromes. We're going to hit 2 greens, 1 blue. Okay. We've only got 100 chromes. We're going to hit 2 green, 1 blue. We're going to do it by at least 1 green right here. 2 green, 1 blue. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Where the fuck did Wed go? Wait, I had one. No, I had one and it was like semi-leveled. What did I do with it? No, no, no. Where'd it go? I had one and an inspiration. I didn't vendor them. Because I knew it was going back on. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. The medical totem set up a lot. It doesn't benefit at all from the other totem. Only this one. The other one is exclusively melee damage, not ball damage. The melee damage is like a nearly irrelevant amount of our actual damage. Yeah. There's no what path the building says. I mean, that was the case last time I played this was years ago, though. Melee weapon attacks with physical damage. The attack causes a ball on large to the enemy. Cold 8 to 13. Yep, that's still fine. Okay, well, we were at 13k on a tooltip and now we're at 18k on a tooltip. There's nothing really else for me to do. I mean, you just got to try, right? Like you just throw stuff on, right? Like you go, it's over, right? So like, I'll keep maim. Whatever. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Red one's a strike. All right, they just all go on the gloves. Oh, it actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. It's boss time. They might as well just multiply for spell damage. You piece of shit. That'll do. Ah, well, that's the best you get. I mean, you might as well throw on whatever you've got, right? Like, there's no harm in it. This is still a pretty bad claw. There is no way in a trade league that I would have a claw this bad. But it is what it is, I guess. Slap a marker down for the guide. I'm not putting these fucking fights in a guide. It's gonna be horrendous. These are gonna be horrendous. I don't even think I'm gonna make this thing.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
My spirit is spent.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Annihilation.
Really? Stop it.
Cleansing. Incineration. Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Ah, bollocks. I would have blocked that with the totem, but I honestly thought I was there. I thought I was fine. I thought I made that little gap.
Cleansing. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? I am so fucking trash. I am so bad at video games, man. I'm so bad at video games.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, don't do it again. Why are we doing it again? Ah! 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 Help!
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Wait, where's the thing? There it is.
Incineration. Disintegration.
My god, can you stop? Can you come out of there? There's nowhere to fucking stand anymore. Can you come out of there, please? Howdy.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
My spirit is spent.
Cleansing.
I wish I already put color on my totem. It's supposed to be there.
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of
No, not again! Ah! 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 Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Damn it.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Damn it. Just die. Just die. Just die. Nobody likes you anyway.
Surprises.
Easy. Easy. I one-shot it and you can't tell me any different. Just so everyone knows, in softcore, that counts as a one-shot. I didn't run out of portals. Those are just layers of defense that I used. Right? I did not run out of portals. Those are just layers of defense that I used. Okay? That's, look, 2 portals left. I have 2 more layers of defense I didn't even need. That counts. That counts.
Got my eye on you.
Cool winds.
It is not but
Really? Fucking be hungry later. What? Oh.
Energize the spheres.
You say so. Enough.
My spirit is spent.
It's not really where I want you to be, but okay, sure. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, come on. I get it, you're hungry.
The spheres.
Oh, get out of it.
Consume. Be gone. Writing mass. Perish. Writing mass.
Can these fucking... Can these balls go away? What is this, like a fucking softened rage? Get out of my face. I normally at least make you buy dinner before you put balls in my face like that. Jesus. My god. I hate bossing in PoE, man. It's such shit. I just don't like any bosses in PoE. I never want a boss, ever. Fuck! Ah, that's so bad. Every boss in CAT is trash.
spent.
I get it, you're hungry. Oh, not again.
Consume. This realm's infinite delights belong to us now.
It's alright, it's only my third layer of defense. I would delete this VOD. What do you mean? That's no worse than any other time I've ever tried to do any boss in this game. Have you not seen me boss before? It's fucking horrendous. This is just the damage is a little low, but this is how every day one fight looks. Just a little bit slower. Ah, there's no way I'm the only one whose boss fights look like that whenever they try and get their first 2 watchstones either. There's 180 people here. About half of chat's boss fight looks exactly like that whenever they do it. It's a little too slow and I use 3 or 4 portals, but I get it done. Usually, what do you think your DPS is? 400? Maybe even 320. $550? No, it's not that high. Nope. You've either got too many balls overlapping or I'm not doing a good enough job of keeping this up. Because I was doing closer to 320 to 400 in that range. Had a 5% shock and definitely at least 1 ball is missing every time. At least 1. So probably 4 balls hitting. Con could add 1 or 2 balls. I think this less prod speed would as well. I don't think I would need conk. I think less prod speed mastery maybe. I took it earlier. I should have taken it again for the boss. I took it earlier, but it made the clear worse by a pretty significant margin. And I thought to myself, I'll take that again when I get an extra I'll take that again when I get an extra strike so that I have like enough coverage still. But I probably should have taken it for the bosses. So much damage too. Yeah, actually I don't really need determination in that fight either. I probably should have swapped determination. Conquer is the best thing you can use. Is it though? Maybe. Probably is actually. And have to be better than Wed. It wouldn't be better than Trinity. Fuck, it might be better than Return. No, because I'd lose the I'd lose the extra life gain on hit. If I give up that and I take that, would I really even need Conk? I don't know if I'd need Conk if I just took the less mastery. I think maybe all the balls would hit. Fuck, I'm an idiot. That mastery makes every ball hit. I think I should have had that mastery the whole time. I can tell you right now, Conk is absolutely unneeded. It's like 5% better than Wed, but if it's covering your, if it's lowering your coverage for mapping, what's the point? Why? That mastery was enough. I mean, I'm gonna go try it, but it's just, if all the balls are hitting, then who cares? Is this not where Conk is?
Be kind, if you can.
Well, that's where Conk is. Because it's a red gem for a blue gem. That's why. Like the only plausible one to swap is Wed. And like, it's also a straight int gem. Does it matter? Every ball's hitting anyway without it, as long as I take the mastery. It wasn't without the mastery. I was missing a ball or two without the mastery. Now that I've taken the mastery, everything's hitting even a single target. Yep. Once everything's hitting even a single target, less area pulling the balls together, more slower projectiles, more than that doesn't do anything. So it's really just a numbers game of Conk is technically 5% better than Wed, but it's a blue for red gem, so you'd have to have a white socket or recolor, just a boss. And then you can go woke Wed, which is better than Conk, and there's no woke Conk. So I don't think Conk is a play, but I do think I'm an idiot for not having that mastery probably the whole time, to be honest. which mastery I just joined? 15% less proj speed. I was hitting with like, I would say like 3.8 balls on the bosses on average, like often 4 but occasionally 3 and almost never 5. And once I took the less proj mastery, even these single target guys, even these little skeletons are like getting hit. By all 5. So I would have gone from like 3.8, 3.9 balls hitting to 5 balls hitting. I mean, you could do that, but I would never, even for those bosses. If I still needed it, sure, but that mastery is enough. It's not worth recoloring. It's definitely not worth recoloring just to, even though skeletons were getting hit by all 5, it's the mastery was the problem. I was stupid and I didn't have the mastery. And that was very bad of me. That was very, very bad of me. Recoloring? Well, it doesn't beat Trinity. Amazing. I mean, this is the setup. So if I wanted to put Conk in, I would have to swap out Wed. I was never supposed to have 2 blues to begin with. That happened because I ran out of chromes. So I had crit strike in there, which wasn't actually worth having. I just ran out of chromes. Just looking at the ball spread. Fuck, why did I unspec that mastery? Even the human sized shit is getting hit by all 5. Why did I ever respec that mastery? Nah, that was stupid. This one, less proj speed. Those fights would have gone like 20% faster, which is still not insane or anything, but it still would have been 20% more damage. Have been closer to, yeah. And what I should have done was turn off determination for those boss fights and just put Wrath on instead as well. Swap determination for Wrath and have that mastery. Instead of about 420k DPS that I had 750k DPS. Or in a trade league, get your res cap or give up your ailment immunity. I could have just given up ailment immunity for the boss fight and swapped out the purity for it as well. That would have been fine as well. I mean, I got 25k armor and 9k evasion right now. 25k armor and a molten shell. I'm pretty happy with it. It's also because of how Diggs plays. He's actually good. And he actually doesn't get hit by stuff and doesn't stand in stuff and dodges things. Like, all the time. Whereas I get hit by fucking everything. All the time. I will get hit by, if there are 90 projectiles in my screen, I will get hit by 80 of them. That's just how it is. I'll get hit by 80 of them. So armor makes pretty good for me, at least for generic mapping. Pretty much worthless on really difficult content, but really useful right now when I'm doing this shit. Isn't the fucking belt? Oh yeah, I don't have perseverance. If I had perseverance, I would also want to have grace on. If I was in trade, I'd just be ailment immune already, and I'd have dropped that. I'd have grace, determination, perseverance, which would be a fuckload of damage. Gonna call that a day. Gotta work out how I plan to do. Yeah, I don't think I'd suggest this for solo self-found, to be honest. I think perseverance is pretty good. There are some like minimal requirements. They're cheap, but without it, it is a struggle. Still working on the Molten Strike. We just got our 2 Watchstones, so we did the Eater and X-Arch. It's definitely good. It's definitely worth playing, but I do need to sort out how to level the bitch. Tomorrow we're gonna try a few different leveling methods. I suspect just spectral throw is what we do. That's the thing I think that's gonna happen, is it's just gonna end up being spectral throw until Act 5 or so, whenever you get a good claw after that. Whenever at Act 5 or after you get a good claw is when I would change, I think. It's just the first few acts really sucked the way I did it. They were bad. I'm gonna run. We're gonna call it a day. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.